Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends. It is Sewing Street. It is Wednesday, and just a little heads up, it's National Dark Chocolate Day. I'll have some of that. I don't mind getting on board with that special day. Love a little bit of dark chocolate. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Well, welcome. It's good to have your company. Loads to tell you today, loads to show you and talk through. But let's start with Shop to Win. Shop to Win is very, very exciting, let me tell you. Now, Shop to Win means that for every item that you buy and check out today, you'll be entered into a prize draw. Every item is another entry into the prize draw. So if you buy 5 things, 5 entries into the prize draw. Your bundle today that you could win, one lucky winner will win over £100 worth of goodies. And look at this, check this out. You're going to get a K-Facet jigsaw, fabulous florals, love that. That'd keep me busy, wouldn't it? That'd keep me out of trouble. It's a 1,000-piece jigsaw for adults. Jigsaw puzzle for adults. It's very much for adults. Do not do this puzzle if you are under 18. Right, and then, I'm presuming you don't get the basket. No, you don't get the basket, but you do get the bag. So you get the lovely seams bag, you get the seams hand cream, can't live without that, love it. You get the seams nail oil, treatment oil, again, absolutely adore it. You get William Morris, all these lovely, these are bath salts, you've got bath bombs. I would be like the bouncing bomb going across the surface of the water. There's a hand cream. There's loads of all William Morris, beautiful shower gels. Loads of those, well worth over £100. All these little hand creams as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Over £100 worth. Literally, just for shopping with us today, every single item you buy is another entry into the prize draw. So today's a really good day for shopping with us here on Sewing Street. So that is our Shop to Win. Now, let's start as we always do. Not quite start, second thing. Let's do our early bird. There it is, there it is. Now then, this is cute. This is Riley Blake, Be Mine Valentine Vintage Valentine Bundle. This is really cute, really cute. You've got 7 half meters of fabric here. And I'm going to show you these. These are so gorgeous. Now, the full price should be $53.43, but it's our early bird off. Early bird off. We're going to take money off because it's our early bird. We're going to drop the price. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it right now. £15 saving, £38.43. That is fantastic. What does that work out per half metre? £38.43. You've got 7 half metres. £5.49 for a half metre. And this is a brand new collection. Now that has got me written all over it. That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine if there was a fabric with my name written all over it? We should be doing that, really. I'm going to have a word. So we've got that one. We've got the same print in black and white. So just gorgeous prints there that very, very useful. Lovely little sort of heart, bit folk art motif that. Then let's get into these. Ooh. Oh, this is really cute. Look at this. This is almost sort of like big labels. Be mine Valentine, for my Valentine, made with love, best Valentine wishes. Crab apple blossom, the new perfume of the crown. What say? It's highfalutin, isn't it? Kiddie Valentine. Oh, very, very cute. To my love. These are really sweet. You could use those in so many different ways, couldn't you? I do love black and white fabrics, and those would make great quilt labels, wouldn't they, for the back of your quilts. Then look at this one. This is very sweet. This is very sort of almost 1930s, I think. This Valentine was meant to send to someone nice like you, someone I've been thinking of all the whole year through. Oh, you can write these down while I'm doing them if you want. If you don't know what to write in your Valentine card, just write it down. My heart is heavy as I pine to be somebody's Valentine. I've actually got tears welling up. I'm welling up. Let me see. No change for me. You fill the bill, Valentine. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's gorgeous. I think that's probably it. Yes. Very sweet. Love those images though. That would make a gorgeous little bag. We've got fewer than 20 of these bundle left, by the way. Now that's that print on a pink background. This is the same thing on a white background. So again, really sweet, lovely, almost like sort of Cupid dolls, aren't they? Very, very sweet. Oh, very cute. To my Valentine. And then you've got these two prints. Oh, there's lots for me to read on here. Hurrah, says everybody. I found this little Valentine. It straight away made me think of you. I simply had to send it to tell you that my love is true. Yeah, you might want to work on the rhythm there. Is all I'd say. I don't like to beg and tease, but be my Valentine, dear, please. Yeah? Are you loving these? Now, I send this little Valentine just to let you know my constant thoughts are with you wherever you may go. This Valentine is made for you to tell you that my heart is true. It's fun to have on Valentine's Day a dandy chance to show that we love our teacher dearly, else how would she ever know? Oh, that's cute. There's plenty of room on this bench for you. What I say? There's room in my heart as well. How I want you for my Valentine, I hardly dare to tell. Oh, to tell you I love you, I've oftentimes tried, but I'm awful bashful when I'm by your side. Oh, that's like the story of my life. I'm awful bashful. You're saving £15, which I think is glorious. It's just over £5 a half metre. You also get that lovely print in red. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It is gorgeous. Oh, just let me have a quick look on Facebook. Let me have a look on the Facebook. Now remember, if you want to win, shop to win today, you need to buy something. And then for every item that you buy, you'll get another entry into the draw, which is fabulous. Oh, Rabbit and Robin have got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and all. Good morning, Rabbit and Robin. Gorgeous. Sandra's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Yay, I've got dark chocolate in the fridge. I'll have to indulge later. Well, what do you mean later? Get it out now. There's nothing wrong with hot chocolate in the morning. It's what the French do, isn't it? Hot chocolate and a croissant. Patricia's got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Mwah. Love to you too, Patricia. Ketty says, hello, Stuart. Hello to you. Anne says, morning, Stuart. No comments about my beautiful poetry this morning. I'm a little bit disappointed. But you are loving the bundle, which is awesome. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. Oh, Jackie's got in touch. She's done the puzzle. Jackie, I'm assuming you're over 18. do hope you are an adult. Here is my complete 1,000 piece jigsaw. This is the one you could win in our shop to win today. It took my daughter Stephanie and me a little while, I think you're being euphemistic there, to complete. My intention is to mount it on a board to put on a wall and remind us of the challenging time it took to complete. From Jackie. Wow, I think it's beautiful, Jackie. And I always say about quilts that they're like fabric jigsaw puzzles, aren't they? So it's a lovely tie-in, really. Remember, you can win that jigsaw puzzle. You can win a whole load of William Morris and Seams products. All these lovely hand creams, hand oil, bath bombs, bath salts. There's a calico bag in there as well. You're getting all this lovely stuff. You're also getting the jigsaw. Challenging jigsaw. But we like a challenge. We like a challenge. Just 1,000 pieces. Just 1,000. Lucy Pixley's got in touch. Good morning, our Lucy. Happy Wednesday, Stuart and the gang. Thank you, Lucy. Morning to you. Pam's got in touch to say morning, lovely. Good morning, my love. And Carol's got in touch too to say good morning. Laurie got in touch. Morning, Stuart. Be my Valentine. Laurie, done. Done. Yes, please. Anne says morning, Stuart. Morning to everybody. Thanks for joining us. Let's do the menu and see what's coming up. So here we go. First things first, fabulous fabric in this hour. And then at 9 o'clock, it's the So Different Ripple Dress with Rebecca Harrison. It is lush. Now, just need to let you know, 1/4 of the stock of that pattern for the ripple dress has already gone on pre-order. So if you fancy a bit of the ripple dress, and it is gorgeous, it's such a lovely dress. In fact, I'm going to show you. Let me move that old quilt out the way. I'll move that up. I'll tell you about that in a second. Here is, oh, excuse me, lovely. There we go. I'm sorry. What's a little bit, you know. She's very tall, isn't she? Have to, you imagine a bit like, I need a step ladder. But it does give me an opportunity to show you this gorgeous dress. Lovely little neckline, this. Really sweet. It's not a sweetheart neckline, I've been told, but it is very cute. Love that little dip. It has got pockets, which we love, anything with pockets. A lovely softly gathered skirt. Really nice, beginner-friendly dress. No fastenings to worry about. Really nice, simple make. Take you about 4 hours. That's what the pattern says. It's really lovely, but over 1/4 of the stock of that pattern has already gone. So if you fancy that, grab it, won't you? All right, let's go back to the menu. So that's at 9. Now at 10 o'clock, Quilting Tools, and I'll be demonstrating some of those and some lovely fabrics too. Now at 11 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison will be back with the Lichen duster coat, which we are all in love with. It is super smart. It's got a tie waist if you want it. Personally, I prefer it without, so you would just have that lovely duster coat. I think a duster coat's gorgeous. So many different ways to style that. But beautiful, and some really, really chic details on that. So stick around for that. And then at 12 o'clock, good news for all you dressmakers, we've got discount mannequins. So we're going to have a whole hour. We've also got an overlocker there, and it's the Elna 664 overlocker. Now it's £309. I think it's our most affordable overlocker, but just to make it even more affordable for you, we've got 5 split pays. So literally, to get this home, all you need to do is spend £61.80 and you can get your first overlocker home, and just brill. We've never done this machine on 5-way split pay before. Lots of you went for it yesterday. Rebecca, who's in today, dressmaking, is a real fan of overlockers. So we'll talk a little bit about overlockers then. But a great opportunity, actually, to get yourself an overlocker today. And a really great quality one from Elna, and a brand that I personally know really well and trust. Love their stuff. Absolutely gorgeous. So have a little think about that. We'll talk about it during the show this morning. Okay, now then, let's talk Valentine's. Let's talk Valentine's. I've shown you the little collection. That is our early bird, but we've also got some panels that go with. Now then, do you need me to tell you the code on this one? You got it. Oh, this is beautiful. I love this. I love this. So you have got 12 different images there, and they are all different. Love God with all your heart. Valentine greetings. Love is patient. Love is kind. To my Dolly. That's cute. Oh, it's lovely. I love the illustrations. They're really cute. Lovely and sort of innocent and sweet. Gorgeous. These would make really lovely, I would make these into placemats, I think. So you could either put 4 together in a placemat or even just one of them, and then with a bit of piecing and a pocket, you could make some really lovely placemats out of these. Oh, this one here. Yeah, that's really cute, isn't it? Really adorable. Yeah. Maybe if you've got 2 granddaughters, make them a little Valentine something. These would be cute to make up into something like rice bags or Dorothy bags as well. You could do that. They would be lovely to add with some patchwork or some sashings between them to make up into a little wall hanging. That would be very cute. They would make great notebook covers as well, or little gift bags or boxes. Less than 20 of this panel available now. You've really gone for this. It's so cute. I love the theme. I love all the illustrations. If you want a free pattern for a Valentine placemat, by the way, head to my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes. There's a Valentine placemat, because I think it's lovely to do a little romantic meal just with somebody that you love. It could be your next door neighbour, it could be you and your loved one, it could be you and one of your children or godchildren, something like that. Me and Mrs. Mills, me and little Kofi. Now, this is all about love. Nothing wrong with that. Let's show you a bit of love. Let's take it under £10. Oh, wow. Well, I'm feeling that love. I'm feeling that love. So if you've already checked out your basket, don't worry. You're getting this for £9.99 and you're entered into Shop to Win. So you could be winning over £100 worth of Kay Fassett, William Morris and Seams goodies. How fantastic is that? How fantastic is that? Right, we've got 2 more panels. I'll show you the next one. Oh, love this. This is bunting. I need this. I need this. All right then, Hannah, you're the producer, you're the boss. In fairness, everybody, Hannah is the boss. She is in charge. So if she says do this one, we do this one. All right, so this is gorgeous. Oh, now this one, now I think this goes a bit beyond, more beyond Valentine. So you could do this any time of year, couldn't you? A lonely, a fond embrace that... a lonely what? A fond embrace. Hearts that, 2 hearts that beat as one. Oh, I say... That one's quite... Chocolate bonbons. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Got a lot of love for that. Beautiful. That's lovely. I like the postcard. They'd be nice cushions, wouldn't they? They'd be lovely cushions. Les savants aux fleurs de rigaud. Impregnable. What? I'm not going to read any more of that. Oh, sorry. Oh. 9.99. Okay, good. Excellent, lovely. Merry Christmas, everybody. Chocolate bonbons. Chocolate bonbons. Oh, can we... Oh, can we just do the bunting now, please, for goodness sake? I'm not reading anything else of any of these panels, and that's that. Right. No, you see, I'm going to do it now. I can't help myself. Love, love, you can't go wrong. Valentine greetings. Be mine, Valentine. We're crashing it to $9.99. There we go, smashing. See, now I can get on board with chocolat. I can get on board with the perfumerie. Best Valentine wishes. I send this little Valentine just to let you know my constant thoughts are with you wherever you may go. That's lovely. I do like a bit of bunting, you know. I do like a bit of bunting. It is really rather lovely. You could hang that behind the bed, in the window. You could hang that over on a Welsh dresser, something like that would be really pretty. You can also use these actually to make quilts. So if you think about, maybe do like a baby quilt or something like that, and then put fusible web on the back of the triangles, cut them out then, okay, and then fuse them on either so it looks like bunting going across the quilt, or you could use them for a border. How cool would that be? Like a zigzag border all the way around a quilt or wall hanging. So, you know, you could combine these panels very successfully. Just don't read the words on them. Okay, single figures on this, by the way. It's been very, very popular. If you want the bunting, grab that. Now the squares, I'm just going to go back to the squares. Is this the right? Oh no, sorry, the rectangles. I do really like this one. This has been crashed to $9.99. $9.99 for that. And then I just need the other panel. I just need to show you this one. This is the little squares. Thank you. These are really cute too. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So cute. I really like that. I think they're so much fun to use, aren't they? Panels. Really inspiring. Loads of ways you can use them. Cut them out, put a little border on them, make them into baskets. Right. Fat quarter bundle. This one. I am in love with this. I am in love with this. Look at this. Now, please don't buy them all. Please don't buy them all. We've got single figures and I want one of these because I absolutely love that. Whoever put that together, my goodness me. You get a fat quarter of each one. These are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's giving me kind of New Mexico vibes here. It's that combination of oranges and burnt kind of rusts, and then you've got those turquoises, you've got that kind of Amazonite. Absolutely gorgeous greens. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I love it. Right, I'm selfishly taking the graphics out now because I want to make sure I get one of those. Thank you, thank you. Right. Is this Odile? No. I'll read it. Put it up. Oh, I'm going to start with the red. This is ending 90. Pretty limited stock, this. Catalina Estrada, Birds in Paradise in Harmony, Birds in Harmony on red. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is stunning. That is stunning. Do you know what I mean though? It's a little bit Odile, isn't it? Beautiful. Got that lovely deep red, lovely pinks in there as well. That's very Tilda. Reds and pinks together is very Tilda. This is quite Tilda as well, I think. This sort of fantastical bird of paradise and this lovely little floral bouquet. That's really pretty. Really pretty. Great for homeware, I think. Really nice for homeware. It's perfect for quilts, of course. Lovely. She's very, very diverse designer. Actually, she does jewellery, she does homewares, fabrics. This at 1N72. Oh, this is amazing. Now, I'm going to give you a little top tip now, okay? So just have a look at this fabric. Now, this is incredible fabric. There's so much in there that you could do. If you follow me on Instagram, on Stuart Hillard Makes, you will have seen in the last few days I posted some William Morris like kaleidoscope blocks that I'm making, just with squares, 4 squares sewn together, identical repeats that you stack, you cut out, and then you put together, and they make the most incredible kaleidoscopes, okay? This fabric would be amazing. I'll show you what I mean on my Instagram. Have a look at this. Oh, look, there's little Kofi. Oh, I've got baby brain at the moment. I'm really sorry. But look, there you go. So this is the one. Right, so all you do, I'm going to show you how to do this later in the month. Birthday week, I'm going to show you how to do this. But get this fabric in advance. Any of these fabrics, actually, right? So what you'll do then is you stack them up, 4 layers, identical repeats, and then just cut out squares. And when you sew them together, you get those incredible kaleidoscope effects. It's so easy. This fabric, all of these fabrics I'm showing you now would be perfect for this, but you do need about 2.5 to 3 meters of fabric because you're having to cut. You cut long repeats and then stack them up together. So, you know, but you'll make a gorgeous quilt out of that. So you'd want about 4, 5, 6 units. I'd probably go 6 units and then you'll have plenty. But that will, of course, make you a quilt. Every item you check out as well, of course, today, shop to win. Shop to win. Right, now, next up, this one ends 5/7. Oh, wow. Wow. That's really got wow factor. I love that ombre. It's so beautiful. William Morris, Arts and Crafts, Art Nouveau. It's a blend, isn't it? But then also I'm seeing some similarities in the background here with these little diamonds to Tula Pinks. There's Tula Pink elements in there as well. I think it's very appealing. Now, lots of opportunities for fussy cutting for EPP. Lots of opportunities for doing your stack and whack or your, you know, just your 4 square kaleidoscope as well. This would make a great border fabric. Super useful. Love that. Love that. The colours are amazing too, aren't they? Single figures. That one's going to sell out very, very quickly. Yeah. This one ends 8/6. Again, this would work perfectly. All of these fabrics that I'm showing you now, actually, from Catalina, would work for the stack and cut method. Although this one, you probably see, because it's got lots of very obvious repeats, would also be excellent for fussy cutting, for English paper piecing. It'd be so easy to do. And you've got as well the belly of the butterfly. So what I mean there is, if I just find, like here, for example, you've got that mirror symmetry, reflectional symmetry, and it actually goes both ways. So if, for example, you were to cut out a triangle and then piece those together, you're going to get amazing kaleidoscope patterns with that, with a print like that. Now I'll just give you an idea about the size. Let me grab a ruler. They're very, very interesting designs, aren't they? They're sculptural, they're organic. They are gorgeous. That flower across the whole image, you're looking around about 7.5 inches across. So you could use that as the centre of a block. But I mean, wherever you cut it, it's more of a rectangular actually. But if you were to just focus in on the centre, about a 3.5 inch square would completely encapsulate that flower as well, which would look good. But the technique that I'm going to show you later on in the month, it doesn't matter. It's not wasteful of fabric at all, because you stack sections, you cut strips and then you cut it into squares, and you don't try and center anything, you just cut it up, and when you put it together, that's when the magic happens. But go for about 2.5 meters of this and you'll have plenty there when I show you the technique. Fran, who's in Greater Manchester, morning my love, says perfect for applique, beautiful for applique. It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's a great idea. It's a great idea. Right, I've 2 more. This one is ending 4-5. This might be my favourite. This might be my favourite. Oh, that is absolutely delicious. Again, that would work so well for the technique I'm talking about. What about lining the duster coat with that? Yummy. Would make an awesome bag as well, wouldn't it? Quilting. I think really you want to do some kind of kaleidoscope quilting with this and make the most of all those intricate designs. What's awesome about a fabric like this for stack and whack or kaleidoscope is that you've really got no background space. There's interest everywhere. So it doesn't matter where you cut. Even if, for example, you see this is probably the most minimal design area. But if I just section that off, you can see that even in that area, which is the most minimally decorated, there's loads going on in there. Absolutely loads. And that is the plainest bit. Incredible. Incredible. And I love the balance of colour in there. I love that little bit of soft lilac and pink. Beautiful fabric. Again, get about 2.5 meters of this and you'll have plenty to play with when I teach you how to do that amazing kaleidoscope technique. It's going to be so cool. You're going to desperately want large scale fabric. Believe me, 1/4 of the stock of that's already gone. All right, last one in that little group ends 9-8. Oh, this is Hannah's favourite. The blue is really gorgeous, isn't it? It's that lovely sort of cobalty china blue. And again, you've got great mirror image symmetry. You've got loads of lovely colour in there, great balance, no sort of open space in the background. And how's that for a killer selvage? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I want it just for that. It's called Goodnight Dahlias. Beautiful. Oh, I'm going to look out for this designer, I tell you. She is terrific. She is terrific. I love her. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I desperately want to cut some of this up, actually. Desperately want to cut some of that up. But I've got to show you something else yet. I might go back to that. Right. Right. I've got... This is a fun little bundle. Get in. You're getting the snack box tin for free. This is added in for free, okay? You are so wonderful. snacks. I'm thinking a couple of rounds of sandwiches. I'm thinking muesli bar, probably some dried fruit and maybe a little French fancy. Are you with me? All right, but you could also use this for your English paper piecing shapes, your fabrics, your scissors, your marking pen and your glue stick. To have as a little project tin. You could have your crochet in there. It's gorgeous, really nice. If you were gifting something, again, you know, I'm always looking out for things to save me from wrapping. It goes with the collection. It uses designs from this collection. Let me show you the fabric because they are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Got a little bit of a sewing theme to them. But not too much. They're from Paper and Cloth, who are one of my favourite modern designers from Moda. You've got that little floral sprig with buttons. You've got an all-over button print. Safety pins. Imagine if you were the person that invented safety pins. So cool, wouldn't it? So cool. That original design with a pink background. You've got pink safety pins. That's adorable. And all over buttons on pink. That is delicious. What a combo. I want some pistachio and strawberry ice cream now. Hi, Stuart. I think that's a chocolate box, says Nikki in Hampshire. Let me see what I think. Let me see. A chocolate box? A chocolate box? Yes, a chocolate box, definitely. You'd get quite a few in there, actually, wouldn't you? That's quite deep. Love it, Nikki. Love it. Dark chocolate, obviously. It is National Dark Chocolate Day. Apparently, eating 2 ounces a day, 2 ounces, sounds like quite a lot, doesn't it? But apparently, very good for you. Very good for you. Good for your endorphins, good for your, I don't know. It's also, what's the other special day today? National Baked Alaska Day. Yum. Do you know, I have never, ever eaten or made baked Alaska. Now, you're already getting this box for free, this chocolate box. You're getting this chocolate box for free, okay? No chocolates included, I should just say. You're getting all that lovely fabric, 6.5 meters. You just dropped the price. That was sneaky. $39.99. Love it. Love it. Gorgeous. Now then, I need to say a few more good mornings. Jan says, good morning, Stuart and all. We will be celebrating our 50th anniversary this year. Jan, that is mega. Congratulations and happy anniversary to both of you. I think we last celebrated Valentine's Day about 40 years ago. I think your 50th anniversary might be an opportunity. Yes, do it. Do it. Oh, happy anniversary. Pop's got in touch. Popmatic. Morning. Watching while I'm working from home today. We won't tell the boss. Tell the boss. Keep watching. Sharon said, you've made me giggle. Was it the Valentine? Happy to be of service. Good morning, says Linda in Devon. Loving that starry quilt behind you. Is that coming up as a kit? Love, Linda. P.S. It's my birthday today. Linda, happy birthday. I think all the best people are born in February, but I'm a little bit biased. Me and my mum. Linda, I'm glad you asked about that starry quilt hanging behind me. Let me just... Come with me, my darling. There we go. There we go. You just relax there. Yeah, no, don't tap the tummy. Right, so this quilt is from me. It's a brand new launch tomorrow at 8 a.m. So what I'm launching tomorrow, this is such an easy quilt. Now, I made this whole quilt, pieced it, quilted it, bound it in a day, okay? This uses a panel of 5-inch squares, which I've designed, all these rainbow fabrics. So it's a panel of 40 squares. And then these outer triangles, this is made from a 2.5-inch strip panel, again, which I'm launching in the morning. So you need a square panel, a strip panel, and you need 1 meter of black solid, and that's it. So that's all you need. And I'll show you how to make it tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And that even includes the binding. So yeah, really enjoyed making that. It was great fun. It was a really fun day. And yes, I did stop and have lunch, in case you were worrying. I'll also show you the new Tilda range as well, which is also launching tomorrow. But anyway, thank you for asking, Linda. Now you need to check out this bundle, because when everyone's checked out on this bundle, we're on single figures, okay? So you do need to be quick there. You get 6.5 meters, okay, which is already brilliant value at $39.99. You're getting the tin completely free. You've also had a price crash there as well. So brilliant, brilliant day to make this. And I would just add probably nice crisp white, or maybe a little bit of something like this, sort of this sea foam colour. That would be really nice. If you wanted to sort of increase the contrast, a little bit of this. I'm just pulling these pieces actually from our fat quarter bundle that we've got on the show today. These would work really well, wouldn't they? You could even bring in a little bit of the yellow as well, and that would work beautifully. Now, don't forget, we've got Shop to Win today. Every single person who shops with us today will be entered into a prize draw. Actually, every single item that you buy gets you another entry into the prize draw. You could win over £100 worth of goodies. We've got things from seams, we've got a K-facet jigsaw, we've got loads of William Morris toiletries as well. Over £100 of value there, and all you need to do is shop with us. So pop items in your basket, check them out, and then every item that you check out is another entry into the prize draw. Absolutely gorgeous. What a great day. Oh, Sandra's got in touch to say, I made Baked Alaska for my food and nutrition O-level many years ago. Oh, Sandra, you're the only person apart from me that always calls it food and nutrition, because it was called food and nutrition. It wasn't cookery, was it? I did food and nutrition O-level too. Loved it. Loved it. Oh, a message, thank you. Morning, Stuart. Having a quick watch before going to work. Boo. Bought the overlocker yesterday. Any tips on the first project to start with? Karen, collector in Devon. Well, first of all, well done. You're going to love that, Elna. First time we've ever had it on 5 split pays. You only need to pay £60 in change to get that machine home. It's £309, but you only need to pay £60 and 80 pence, is it? First of 5, yeah, £61 and 80 pence, and you can get it home. Brilliant, Karen. Brilliant, Karen. Well, look. In our next hour, when we've got Rebecca here, we'll talk to her about good first projects with an overlocker. You get some free scissors as well, which is awesome. But really, those split pays, absolutely fab. Hannah's just giving today, isn't she? Lots of price crashes, lots of lovely offers. Awesome. Right. I will put that to one side. Keep going through for that. Lots and lots of you got this in your basket. Remember to check out, otherwise somebody could come along and steal it. Steal it from your basket. Hey, Shani. Oh, Be My Valentine fabrics on their own. Do I get to do more poetry? Roses are red, violets are blue. I saw this Valentine card and thought of you. Oh, yes, thank you. Yes, I am a romantic person, actually. I am a romantic person. I'm definitely a sort of a flower buyer and a romantic meal maker. You know, not just for Charlie. Don't get any ideas. No, just in general. But no, but like for friends and things like that, I like to say, you know, I love you, you mean something to me, you matter, you know, we'll do a little bit of baking. I took some scones with jam and cream round to my neighbours recently just to say, I love you. They're great guys. They're great guys. Can we start? Where do you want to start? No. Yes. Okay, let's start with this one then. This is the white background. Oh, my heart is heavy. Oh, hello. Hannah, I think. Have you had a proposal, Hannah? You're giddy today. Have you had a proposal? Has your pot plant proposed? No. But Hannah is giddy this morning. She's about to do this. This collection's only been on once before. $5.99. Are you kidding me? Fab. I mean, just gorgeous, lovely images. This doesn't have to be just for Valentine's. It's just a lovely romantic, I think it would make a great bag, a great shopper. It would also be very lovely for a baby quilt, especially one that's born in in February. Very vintage. It's a bit sort of feed sackish, isn't it? You know. Yeah, I think it's really cute. Really cute. Also, it would be really good if you're somebody that does mixed media, collage, card making. You could use these images for card making or collage really easily too. It's almost sort of decoupage style, isn't it? All layered up. I think that's ever so cute. A message for me. Hi, Stuart. Today is for us accountants. Yay, it's February. No more tax returns day. I get that. Loving the fabrics. Sue in Norfolk. Ah, Sue, yes. January must be hideous if you're an accountant. I hear you loud and clear. Well, congratulations. It's the 1st of February, the best month of the year, I think you'll find. Certainly the one I celebrate hardest during. Ah, that's a cute message. Right, next one is the all over red. We're going to do it again. We're going to drop that price. Now, this is a bit of a steal because this one actually, this could be great for Christmas, great for any time of the year. Again, if you follow me on Instagram, I've been doing lots with red and white, lots of red and white quilts recently. And this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I have a friend in America who makes little padded hearts. They're so cute, right? They're about as big as your palm. And they're just raw edge, and they're like 2 hearts put together, sewn around by hand and stuffed. And he just goes out onto the street in the town and hands them out to people, or he goes to, you know, doctor's surgeries or hospitals or wherever and just hands them out. And it's just a little, here's a little heart, which I think is such a cute idea. And he does that all year round. He's called the King of Hearts. Isn't that cute? I think it's really cute. He's been doing it since he was a student, and he's now a primary school teacher, and he's been doing it for years. And I just think it's the kindest, sweetest thing. Yeah, it really is. It really is. But yeah, that would be lovely for so many different projects. $5.99 is an absolute steal. Only until midnight tonight. Now let's do the black and white version while we're at it, because again, an absolute steal. Oh, it's sold out. You can still get that in the bundle, but not on its own. Sorry. Right, this one, the other black and white print. Very cute, this one. $5.99 for a ½ metre. Remember, you can multi-buy this, and it will come on, you know, in continuous length. Crabapple Blossom. Best Valentine wishes to my Valentine. I do love this one. I'd put that on the back of a quilt, made with love. Yeah, really nice, really nice. You get couple of those on a ½ metre. Yeah, the lady's cool, isn't she? Lovies chocolates. I think she's very much saying, I think it's this, isn't it? I think you'll find these chocolates were bought for me. So, no, I won't be sharing them, actually. Thanks. Yeah, I think there's just something about the hand movement and the face, isn't there? It's like, you come for the chocolates and I'll come for you. I don't share food, in fairness, so I understand where she's coming from. I don't share food. It's really bad, isn't it? But I'm generous with food. I'll bake and and I'll cook and all that. But if I've bought chips and you didn't want chips, right? Do not say to me, I'll just have a few of yours, because that will end very, very badly. I will buy you a whole portion. You can eat a few and throw the rest away. That is not a problem. But don't you come after my chips. All right, next one. I think I've made that loud and clear, haven't I? You could use this in so many different ways. This would also be a really cool fabric to over dye. Imagine that tie-dyed or space-dyed or just thrown in the washing machine with, a pink dye, a red dye. You could do anything. What about using some of these little images or some of these sayings, combine them with red work or a little bit of patchwork piecing? That would be cute. That would be really cute. Yeah, you could use this however you want to. This Valentine is made for you to tell you that my heart is true. Oh, that's cute with the little goose. Oh. Oh. Oh, hang on. This one's a whole story, all right? Right, are you ready for this? Look. Judy couldn't go to school for she was sick in bed. Oh dear. She had a cold and fever and a bad pain in her. This is going into a dark. And a bad pain in her head. Oh dear, she cried. Oh mother, now I'll miss all the fun, for they are making valentines. Hang on, it's a page turner. Wait, stick with me, kids. Right, so now, look, she's looking terrible here. Looking bad. She's looking really bad, right? Here, she's starting to improve. She's got over the sweats, but she's looking out at the children playing. She can't be with her. Anyway, we've moved on. When Judy was all better, hurrah, hurrah. She mailed each Valentine to every single boy and girl. Sharing the love. Don't you think that it was fine? That made me think of you, dear. And so Judy gladly took a greeting for my Valentine, all in this picture book. Go, Judy. Be more like Judy. I think be more Judy. She mailed each Valentine to every single boy and girl. She was definitely hedging her bets. Be more Judy. I want that on a t-shirt. Be more Judy. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, we've also got that one on red. Let's put those details on screen. Where's Judy? Where's Judy? I don't like to tease, but be my Valentine, please. Oh, don't beg. No. If you'll let me, oh, this is very me. If you'll let me, I will bake tarts and cakes, and I will make wishes that you'll think divine, if I may be your Valentine. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I've been fishing for your heart, and I'm still at it today. I'll keep my bait a-dangling. Will luck ever come my way? Oh, my goodness. Did you hear that? I'm going to read that one more time for posterity. I've been fishing for your heart and I'm still at it today. I'll keep my bait a-dangling. Oh, I'm going all, what's her name? Pam Ayres, I've been fishing for your heart and I'm still at it today. I'll keep my bait a-dangling. Will luck ever come my way? Well, there we go. Keep your bait a-dangling. I also want that on a t-shirt. Alison Marion's got in touch, bringing a bit of class to the morning. Thank you, Alison. Alison says, wish I was your neighbour, Stuart. Scones with jam and cream would be fab. Oh, Alison, I wish you were my neighbour too. Next time you're in, if we're in together, I'll bring jam and scones and cream. Right, last fabric. This is also dropping, $5.99. Jan says, I'm crying with laughter here. What a start to the day. What do you mean, Jan? I was being romantic. Crying with laughter. My bait was dangling. I was still at it. Oh, Stuart, you missed your vocation. Oh, Georgina, what as? Who knows? What as? Morning, Stuart. Great impression of Pam Ayres from Penny. Thank you, my darling. Oh, I used to love her. She's great. She's still on the go, isn't she? Still writing poetry. Now, we'll just grab the snack box, and which is still empty, I'm afraid. Should be $44.99. That's for your fabrics, and you get your free tin, but you're saving £5 today, as well as getting the free tin. It's only $39.99. So you get your snack box, or I think we've decided it's a chocolate tin, thank you, or maybe for keeping banana bread or scones in for Alison Marion. And then you get 6.5 meters of this gorgeous fabric from paper and fabric and paper. I can never remember the way around. Paper and cloth. I knew it was something to do with fabric. There we go. Beautiful though, isn't it? Really lovely. Really lovely. And I love that little tin. Making a great saving. We've literally got 8 of these bundles remaining. We won't do it again. So this is your last chance. Last chance saloon. Your last chance. Your last chance. I've discovered Catalina this morning, which I will definitely be investigating further. Beautiful, beautiful fabrics. A few favourites in there. I love them all, but this one and this one, ending 7.2. So many beautiful images in there. The image on the website is a bit small, but the birds are quite big. I'll just sort of show you. Hands for scale. 1/3 of the stock has gone. Loads going on in there. Can you imagine fussy cutting these? Gorgeous. Beautiful little birds, florals. It's all quite abstract. There's loads going on. I think it's gorgeous. Catalina Estrada. Mo's got in touch. Morning, handsome. You've brightened up my Wednesday. I can't knit for laughing. I could be a bit offended here, Mo. I was trying to be romantic. There I was, beta dangling, pouring my heart out. Catherine says, you've cheered me up. I've never had a Valentine card in my life. How sad is that? Catherine, I'm sending you all the Valentine love. You know, it's just about knowing that you're loved. It's about knowing that you're loved, isn't it? It's not about whether you get a card or not. One year I got 2 and I thought all my Christmases had come at once. To actually get one from somebody that wasn't my husband. Just push through the letterbox. And we never got to the bottom of who it was. Kate says, feeling poorly today. Oh, bless. And you've cheered me up. I think I'm a bit too old to be a dangling now. Oh, I think the older I get, the more I'm dangling. Thank you, Stuart, for being you. Kate in Nottinghamshire. Darling, it's the only person I can be, and you're the only person you can be. I hope you feel better soon. Lots of love. Lots of love. We're going to go to break, but these Catalinas, grab them while you can. Remember, I'm going to show you a fabulous technique with them later in the month, so get your fabrics in now. We're going to break. When we come back, my old mucker, Rebecca Harrison, is here with me. Can't wait. See you in just a couple of minutes.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. She's I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them, the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people: Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, yeah, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely. Yeah, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Of Sewing Street, why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Good morning, good morning. It's lovely to have your company with us here at Sewing Street. I need to jump straight in and tell you that our fabulous pattern, the So Different Ripple dress, is in danger of selling out before we get halfway through the show because a third of the stock is already gone and we haven't even mentioned it, Rebecca Harrison.
Wow.
There you are, you loveliness. Hello,
Oh,
you.
bless you. Hello, you.
Coming over for a quick snuggle. Mwah. How are you, darling?
I'm good. All the better for being here.
Oh, it's
with
lovely
you.
to have you here.
I love
Lovely
coming
to-
here.
We love having you.
Oh,
Love
good.
having you.
I'm glad
And
someone does.
Of course, of course. Listen, there's a lot of love here today. There's a lot of love here today.
I was joking. She's just feeling sorry for me. Bless her.
Oh,
Bless her.
think of the next hour as therapy. We'll talk it through.
Completely.
Yeah, don't you
Yeah.
worry about it. We've got you covered. Now, I just need to mention this pattern's going to sell out. A third of the stock's already gone. It's fab. It's the Ripple dress. Sizes 8 to 26, all on one pattern. It's a gorgeous pattern, super easy to sew as well. 2 stars out of 5 in terms of difficulty level. So a confident and committed beginner can easily make this dress, right?
Yep. Definitely.
Yeah. No fastenings to worry about, no zips, no hooks, no nothing, no buttonholes. You've got a nice simple gathered skirt. It's easy to make, easy to wear, isn't it?
Yeah. Very.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Just slip it on.
Yeah.
Off
Slip
you
it on.
go.
Feel comfy.
Yes. Definitely. Yes.
Ooh.
It's definitely a comfy dress.
For me, basically anything I could wear to go for a carvery in, that's my
There's room.
Yeah. Has
Yeah.
it got room to expand?
Yes. Yeah. I'm with you.
It's the first question. Well, it's the only question I'm asking, really. Over half the stock is now gone. Well done if you managed to get yours. And don't forget, of course, if you've made a purchase of this pattern, you're now in our Shop to Win prize draw. You could win over £100 worth of William Morris, Kay Fassett and Seams goodies. And frankly, who wouldn't like that?
Wow.
Including an adults-only jigsaw. Don't ask.
Ooh.
I need to let you know that when you've all checked out your baskets, there are 7 patterns left.
Crikey.
It's the Rebecca Harrison effect.
Is it?
I'm going to call it that from now
I do
on.
hope so, Stuart. I do hope so.
It is gorgeous though, and you said
is.
to me straight off, didn't you? Love this dress.
Yeah.
Love this dress.
Pockets.
Is it the pockets?
Tick, 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 tick.
Tell me why.
Pockets. Well, there aren't enough pockets in
The world.
the world. No, in ladies' dresses,
Right.
or I think it's better now because you do get pockets now in wedding dresses, and I don't know why, but that makes me smile.
I love
I
that.
love a pocket in a wedding, a hidden one.
I'm suddenly thinking,
Do you know?
what would you have in a hidden pocket at a wedding?
Well, tissue in case you cry, or
Gun in case you change your mind.
car keys in case you need to do a
Cocky.
runner.
I love it. I love it. Yeah, plane ticket.
Yeah.
So that right up until
Passport
the...
in one, plane ticket in the other.
I love it.
Becky's
It's
horrified.
taken a dark turn,
I
isn't
know
it?
it has. No, of course there is. Of
We're
course
not
it isn't.
cynical.
No.
We're not cynical.
Grab a little bit of
No.
confetti and put it in your pocket and keep it.
Oh,
There you
like
go.
This pattern, I've got to let you know, is way, way oversubscribed. We've got far, far more of you with this in your basket than we have stock of. Please check out your basket, then we can all chill. I want you to get this pattern. I know you're loving it. Just check out your basket and then sit back and relax and enjoy the show. The size is 8 to 26. Can we just flash up the size guide? Perfect, thank you. So all those sizes, remember, take your measurements. Don't go by your shop dress size. Well, who does?
No.
Because you can be a size 16 in one, a 12 in another, a 20 in somewhere
Absolutely,
else. I mean,
yeah.
it's meaningless, really.
Yeah.
Take your measurements and then it will fit you. And there's no label in size that says what size it is.
No.
Which is lovely. about to sell out. We've got 3 left, so I'll pop that to one side. Now, we've got some lovely bundles of fabric, so I'm going to start with the bundle that the dress is made out of. Now, all of these bundles that I show you have got 3.5 meters of fabric in them, which is enough to make the dress in the largest size. So if you're one of the smaller sizes, you will have some extra, but if you're going to make the 24 or the 26, you have got all of the fabric that you need. So this one, oh, this is delish. Love that. It feels really nice, this fabric.
It's got a lovely feel.
It's soft, it's drapey.
Lovely next to the skin.
Feels lightweight too.
Yeah.
I'm someone that gets too hot, really easily. And there's nothing I hate more than being too hot.
No.
Oh, this feels so breathable.
Yeah, no, it was lovely.
And
Very
it's,
good.
well, actually, the dress is a very kind of keep you nice and cool dress,
Yes.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it. This one is a linen, single figures of this. It's got a gorgeous little print on it, very stylish. And a nice sort of, I think this is nicely pitched between casual and dressy, actually.
Yeah, yes.
Because I think you could quite easily dress this up.
Yeah, I think so.
But this
Few
you could
accessories.
wear. Yeah. I always want to know what you'd accessorise with it.
Jewellery, I think.
Yeah.
Nice scarf.
A nice
I'm a scarf
scarf.
person.
Me too.
So a nice scarf.
Yeah.
Bag, shoes, obviously.
Or a little cardi as well,
Little-
because
yes.
it's a short sleeve, but pop a cardi on and
Yeah.
it's nice. This is a linen viscose mix, by the way, so it's going to drape really nicely. And also, check this out, almost crease resistant. Well, in fact, I'd say that is pretty crease resistant.
Well, it wasn't too bad. I mean,
proper scrunching
yeah,
that.
I gave it a little press this morning when I came in because it was folded up in my bag, but it didn't need that much.
Do you do that though when you're shopping for like linen clothes or I always do
Yeah,
the
give it
scrunch
a scrunch.
test.
Yes, definitely.
That's fab. Look at that. Really good. Yeah. So that would be perfect for holidays.
Yes, very good.
Oh, holidays. Little villa. Zakynthos,
Where's that?
Greece, one of the Greek
Oh.
islands. I'll have to move on because that's about to sell out. Where should we go? This one or this one? This one. Well, this is pretty. I like this. This is really busy for this one. 3.5 meters again. This is a poplin. That's a good choice for an absolute beginner, isn't it?
Yes, because it won't move too much.
No, nice and stable.
Yeah.
Oh, again, but look at that lovely drape, and I mean, it's called the ripple dress, and
Lovely.
that's got all the sort of movement that you want in it, hasn't it?
It has. Yeah, no, it's lovely.
That's rather yummy. Again, I'm thinking holidays. I'm thinking do's in the summer.
Yes, yeah.
This-
Well, we're creeping our way to spring, aren't we? It's nice to think about.
I want us to be
coming.
romping.
Yes, so
Rebecca.
do I.
In fact, I almost want to bypass spring and go straight to summer. I said to my mum the other day, I'm ready for summer, mum. I'm not bothered about spring.
Oh no, I like spring.
I like spring too, really.
Love
but
spring.
yeah, we get baby animals, don't we? And daffodils.
I'm going to ask you about the little baby.
We'll talk baby. I've got baby brain at the moment, Rebecca. I'm useless. That is gorgeous, though, isn't it? 100% viscose. And what a brilliant price. $19.99 for 3.5 meters. That's fantastic. You might not be making the ripple dress. This is a great speculative buy. 20 quid for 3.5 meters of beautiful
very
cotton
good.
poplin for your stash. Viscose poplin, I beg your pardon. Viscose poplin. You know, if you've got any of Tracy Dennis's, her kimono tops, things like that, she makes a lot in viscose. This would be perfect for that.
It would.
You've got to grab the fabrics while you can.
You have. That's such a good price.
Yeah. Now, next up, this is a poplin viscose. Ooh,
That's lovely.
this is buttery. This is buttery. This one's going to sell out. Oh, Have you felt this one?
lovely?
Come and have a feel.
Oh,
Isn't that
so
yummy?
soft.
Really
Oh,
gorgeous.
that's lovely.
That is lovely. And I like as well the fact that that pattern is all over enough and sort of like a blended floral that's not going to show things like any creases or so again great for holiday wear.
Yeah, very good.
Because who can be bothered to get the iron out on holiday?
No. Roll it up. Pop it in your suitcase.
Yeah, exactly. Pop that in. Pop down to the buffet. Fill your plate. Oh, lovely. We're well oversubscribed for that. It's gorgeous. Black, yes. This one might be my favourite.
Yeah, I like that one.
This is delicious. Absolutely delicious. And again, Rebecca, come and have a feel. Because it's important, isn't it, how fabric feels?
Yeah, you should always feel the fabric.
That is yummy.
That's really lovely.
6 of the bundles remaining, 14 of them in baskets. No, 24 in baskets. Oh gosh, we're down to 3 bundles. I'll get rid of the graphics for that. Oh, wow, beautiful. This little floral, pretty again. So many lovely colours in this one. So this is the kind of thing that you could kind of change the look completely with the accessories that you put with it. Gorgeous. Again, amazing price. $19.99 for 3.5 meters. Need to say good mornings as well while I'm here, by the way. Steph, good morning, my lovely. Good to have your company. June's got in touch. Morning to you, lovely. I love a pocket. Only for hands, though. I never put anything else in a pocket.
Oh.
So no loaded pistol, no plane ticket, no car keys. Sussex Seamstress.
Hey!
The SS has got in touch. Morning, Stuart and Rebecca. Lovely mix of prints today. Morning.
Oh, I love Jane.
When are we going to get Jane on?
She's been on once, hasn't she? Jane, come on.
Jane.
Again.
Jane.
Oh, actually, no, because I do your patterns.
Massively oversubscribed on that, by the way. Right. I've got 2 more linen viscose mix. Can we do the navy first, please? Because this is absolutely beautiful. I'm in love with the colour. I'm in love with the print. And the navy and that sort of mustard gold together is beautiful. That is stunning. Absolutely stunning. And excuse me, it is a higher price point, but this is linen. It's a linen viscose mix. It is beautiful. I'm just going to again do the scrunch test and look at that. Really scrunch it. No creases. That's fab. Literally got 5 of these bundles left, and that will be it. That is gorgeous, isn't it? That colour's beautiful. Just thinking, with lovely little leather sandals and a little raffia bag on holiday.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Walking around the harbour, picking somewhere for tapas.
Yeah.
Are you there?
I'm there.
Gorgeous.
I'm with you.
Yeah? Can I just remind you, though, I don't share food, and that does include tapas.
Okay, that's fine.
So you get your own table, I'll get my own table, and we'll just talk across the aisle. Right, last one that we've got is the same print, but on black. This has got a lovely little bit of mango and some putty in there as well, which is very smart. Again, this could be every day, but this could be for a wedding. Again, if you want a nice, relaxed, wear it all day, feel comfy all day, look smart all day, the ripple dress is perfect for that. This linen viscose mix is perfect because it doesn't really matter how many times you sit down and how many times you stand up.
No.
It's not going to crease up.
It's perfect.
Yeah. It's a bit of a bind, isn't it? If you wear, something that creases a lot at a wedding, because you sit down and you get up and think, look at me.
Yeah. Photos. We've got to think
Yes,
about, think about the photos.
When you've already had a couple of glasses of champagne. But you're going to demo in that, aren't you, Rebecca?
I am, yes, that's
awesome.
the one.
Can't wait. Now, before we go any further, just want to mention again, Shop to Win. Shop to Win February's a great month. Every single thing you purchase today gets you another entry into our prize draw. The prize, over £100 worth of goodies from Seams, from K-Facet and from William Morris. You're going to get over £100 worth of goodies. Toiletries, jigsaw, hand creams and treatment oils. Absolutely beautiful. Every single one of you that's checked out already, and every single one of you who will check out for the rest of the day, you'll get an entry for every item you buy. Now, you're not going to use an overlocker for today's project, are you?
No.
But you are a big fan of the overlocker.
Huge fan.
Huge fan.
Of an overlocker.
Why does every dressmaker deserve an overlocker? What does it do for you?
Well, because it just finishes off your seams beautifully, and it just gives a professional finish to everything. So anything that you buy will have overlocked edges.
But am I right in saying that beginners should avoid overlockers? They're only for advanced dressmakers.
No.
I'm being devil's advocate here, Rebecca.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't at all. And it's nothing to be scared of at all. Yes, it's got a blade, and you've got obviously 4 threads to do, and a lot of people are scared of the threads that run at the at the side of the machine that go under and come out. But there's a guide, very simple guide. It'll be
There it is.
and all overlockers have that in them. It's very, very simple. To follow. You'll have your tweezers, which will come with the pack, which obviously help to thread. And then what I do, I think I said this last time I was on, because I've got an overlock. I haven't got an air threader. Mine's an overlock like that I have to thread. So I tie, every time I change my threads, I cut off and I tie them on, tiny little knot, make sure that the thread's not slipping through. Cut it off quite close to the knot and very gently pull them through.
Yeah.
You'll never have to rethread.
Perfect. So do it once, leave it threaded, pull your threads through. It's great advice. Simple to use, a great brand. You can actually disengage the blade if you want to overlock without cutting the fabric. You can do that, no bother at all. This also, you've got a range of different stitches that you can do on this. So you've got your 4-thread overlock, but you can also do a 3-thread overlock on here as well. So it just gives you more versatility, doesn't it, in the kind of fabrics you can
definitely
stitch. 5-way split pay. Now this is the first time we've ever done it on the Elna 664. Literally all you need to pay is £61.80. That's the first of 5 split pays. You don't get any credit checks. You don't get any interest added on for taking that option either. You pay exactly the same whether you pay £309 in one go or 5 payments of £61.80. But whichever option you pick, you make that first payment and you get your overlocker home. So you can spend the next 5 months using your overlocker before you've actually paid for the whole thing. You get a pair of free scissors with it too, serrated scissors from Janome. Don't be alarmed, by the way, if your scissors arrive one day and your overlocker arrives another. We send out the scissors, but Elna send out the machines. So it's one postage, and if you've bought like the dressmaking pattern, the Ripple dress pattern today, you've paid your postage already. So have a think about that. Also, a bit later on, Karen, one of our viewers, asked earlier on what are good first projects for using an overlocker. So we'll perhaps revisit that a bit later on, and I'll ask you the question. So if you mull.
Okay, I will.
Thank you, Rebecca.
I will. You'll never regret an overlocker.
No, never, ever.
Ever, ever, never.
I think that's really good to hear. The sewing machine, by the way, that Rebecca's going to be using is the Brother FS250. 250 stitches on there, utility stitches, decorative, alphabets. It's a brilliant all-rounder. We're going to leave those graphics up on air because basically we've sold out of everything else. So we'll leave those on the air. We've got a couple of the bundles left, fabric bundles. Have a look on the website for those and I'll revisit anything we've got left after Rebecca's demoed. Rebecca.
Hello, hello.
Thank you for your patience.
No, that's fine. That's okay.
Tell me about the ripple.
Right, let's tell you about the ripple. So I do just want to tell you about the skirt. So you've got one pattern piece for your skirt. It's exactly the same. So the front and back are exactly the same.
Okay.
But for the front, let me fold this up a little bit so you can get that in shot. For the front, obviously, you need to have this part cut away. So it will come like this, and obviously you'll cut out your the size that you want.
Mm-hmm.
I went ahead and cut that out, which you can do, but in hindsight, I think I'd have probably kept that on and then traced through that the shape of that pocket on one, rather than because you don't want to lose that really, because you need that bit there so I just wanted to point that out.
To be honest with you, I always trace my patterns off. I never cut out the original.
No, that's a good idea, because then it stays then, doesn't it?
It takes a bit more time before you can get started, but it's worth it.
I get what you mean. Right, let me...
Only because my size changes.
Yes.
And also I'll make for me and for Charlie, and he's a completely different size to me, so...
Yeah, no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Right, so the other points to make are that the sleeve is, it's like a raglan sleeve.
Lovely.
So the top of the sleeve here becomes part of your neck. But it makes a really lovely shape, and very, very easy to put in.
It fits on the body nicely, doesn't it?
It does. And then
like
you've got this lovely little V here, which is a lovely detail.
Yeah.
So let me start with. So I've got one pocket in, and I'm going to do the other one for you. So there's the one in.
I think it's really worth noticing as well. Do you mind if I just flip this over for a second?
No, not at all.
Because you always overlock all the edges of your pieces before you put them together. And I just think what a difference it makes when you're making it up. Can you imagine if you had an overlocker, this is where you're at as you're doing your putting together, everything looks like this, no fray edges, no bits going everywhere.
No, that's the thing. And I just sit at the overlocker and I go around all my pieces. That you can. There are certain things. So, obviously, where's my front? The that V there at the front, I wouldn't attempt to overlock that.
Right.
Would not attempt to overlock it. So you can see there, I've literally gone straight across.
Oh, I see, yeah. There's your...
I mean, I would cut it, but you have literally gone straight across.
So you've just stay stitched inside?
So I've stay stitched. So on in the instructions, it tells you to stay stitch all the points that go around the neck. But I have also stay stitched these seams here, because again, you've cut across the grain there, so that is on the bias. So I don't want that to move either. So I would suggest that you stay stitch around there and then around the neck as well.
And we had a question once, if I'm overlocking all my pieces, do I still need to stay stitch? And the answer is yes.
Yes, because your overlocking stitch is there to move.
It does stretch, doesn't it?
With your seams. It's not there to constrict them and to keep them, So yes. So yes, do stay stitch as well.
So we've one pocket in.
So we've got one pocket in, and now we're going to do the other one. So when you've cut out your front, you'll end up with this pocket shape here, which has been cut out. So you've got two pocket pieces. So you've got your solid one there, and then you've got your other pocket piece, which has also mirrors that shape there. So that's the one that we're going to attach first of all. So I'm going to lob off the ends of I've whizzed through these, you see, and I've not tidied up the ends, which you should always do. You should actually pull that thread through and knot it, really, your overlocking thread.
If you're really crossing the T's.
Yes, absolutely. So I'm just going to pin this into place.
I remember, I'm not an experienced dressmaker now, it's not my number one thing. But when I did
but
sewing
you
bee,
can,
I
can't
definitely
you?
wasn't experienced at all. But I remember there, one of the things we had to make was some trousers, and it said to overlock all the pieces before you started construction. And I'd only ever thought of overlocking as something you used for finishing seams once you'd made the garment.
Yes.
But it's not.
Oh, no. No. I mean, a lot of the patterns will tell you to sew your seam and then overlock, which obviously that's completely fine. I think it's because over the course of my career, when I've worked in the workrooms making costumes, we always overlocked everything. So it would get, it would cut it out and then we'd overlock everything. And it's just a habit that I've got that I've got into. But everyone's different.
Yeah.
So you can do.
But it's a quality
do it
finish,
in
isn't it?
Oh yeah, completely. Yeah. You do it really is. Right, and I just grab.
So that was easy enough. You just put in those two pieces together and sew. What is it? 5/8?
Yes.
Do you want an iron?
Yes, please.
Let me sort that for you.
Thank you.
Make myself useful.
Is it on?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Marvellous. Thank you very much.
What heat do you want
So
it
I'm
on?
just
Max or 2?
Where are we? Yeah, about there.
About
yeah.
a 2 spot.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much.
Got a question for you. Morning. I have this fabric. What sort of fabric would you use for a toile that's similar to Visco's poplin? Thanks, from Sue in Cornwall.
Well, I would always use a calico, but they come in different weights. So you can get a very fine calico. Calico is good for, or if you can find a similar weight fabric that you don't mind cutting up, something that obviously isn't going to cost you a lot of money, try that. But I tend to do all my toiles in calico. But like I said, there's usually a fine weight, a medium weight and a heavy weight calico.
Well, quilter's calico is generally soft and quite thin, so that would be quite a drapey one.
Yeah, so that would be perfect.
It's a good question though, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's not just about the fit, it's about the drape as well, isn't it?
No, because if you don't know that and you go into a fabric shop and you just say you want some calico and they don't explain that to you, you could come out with a really heavy calico, and then obviously it's not going to sit the way that this is going to sit.
No.
But yeah, always ask for the weights, and they should let you look at it and have a feel. And you'll then get a feel for how that's going to work.
Like we were with the fabric earlier on.
Yes.
It's all about the feel, isn't it?
It is. It is. It definitely is. So all I'm doing is I'm just pressing that from the front, so I know that I'm not going to see the seam, and then I'm going to understitch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to push all the seam allowance over to the pocket that's in the inside. So we're not going to see this stitching, but it's just there so that it doesn't start to creep back.
So about 1/8 of an inch away from the seam.
Yes.
Perfect. I now use understitching on a lot of pockets on bags. So you don't get the obvious stitching, but it has the same function, doesn't it, as top stitching?
Yeah. It's not. I mean, it's not. It's not just used in dressmaking.
But there's a nice bit of crossover there.
Yeah.
Because I learnt that from dressmaking, but now I use it in my bags quite a lot. If you've done things like a bit of quilting, a bit of bag making, patterns like this are ideal, aren't they, if you want to try a bit of dressmaking? Oh
yeah, this is a brilliant sort of if you've not done any dressmaking before, because it's nice and simple, and you'll it's not going to take you ages to do, because there's nothing worse if you start something new. And then you get a bit despondent if it's taking you ages, sure. if you've bitten off more than you can chew. So this is now this is going to be the inside. So this is going to make your pocket bag, this inside bit. So what we are going to do is, so we place this is your side seam running down here. So we're going to attach the pocket bags around the curve. So you will have, so if I turn it this side, you will have all this fabric here. But that's right, because this forms part of your skirt.
That's the bit you cut off, isn't it? That's that little curvy
right,
piece that you cut off.
Yeah.
Now you're replacing it.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
It's making sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just want to I keep looking for I haven't mended it yet. You remember it's
I do remember.
spectacularly. You were on your hands and knees,
I'm
bless
still
you.
having physio.
You send me the bill.
It felt like such a good idea at the time.
I know, you were just saying about your back. It wasn't me, was it?
No. It's old age and poverty.
Oh, you're not old.
No, we're about to be the same age, aren't we? Am I allowed to say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what date is your?
February the 3rd, this Friday.
February the 3rd. See, I'm March. I'm the middle of March. March the 19th. I am.
Oh, so you're just on the cusp of Pisces.
Pisces. Yes.
But-
Pisces and Aries.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
So I'm just in.
On the cusp.
Yes, I'm just in the Pisces.
Ah.
I'm a very typical Piscean.
Are you?
I think.
What
yes.
does that mean? Lovely.
Yes. But bless you. Creative. Head in the clouds.
Nice,
a bit,
good.
You know, I don't really. I don't always like to, meet things head on. Really.
I read something the other day. I think you'll relate to this, and it said that a lot of gifted and creative people choose, either consciously or unconsciously, to be underemployed so that they're not giving everything to their job, so they've still got creativity and energy and space left in their life to be creative.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what I really like that?
Yes. So are you Aquarius?
I am.
That's my daughter.
Is
My
it?
daughter's birthday's on the 12th of February. Yes, she's Aquarius. So we're all creative, aren't we?
Yeah.
So very creative.
My best friend Sally, it's her birthday on the 12th of February too. Yeah. We're having a party this
Oh,
year.
are you?
It's a big birthday for her. Big birthday. Yeah. We're all like, how's this happened? How did we get here?
Yeah. Have you known her for a long time?
Yeah, 30 years.
Oh.
More than 30 years. Amazing.
Yes. Right, so we've gone all the way around there. So now we are going to turn this into a pocket. So let me put it on here and then you'll be able to see it a bit better. So at the moment we're like this.
Slightly.
Yeah, sorry, there we go. At the moment we're like this. So we're going to place, this is your waistline here. So we're going to place the pocket there. And we're going to let that fall
Oh, see, that's easy,
where
isn't
it wants to fall.
Yeah.
Like that. And then we're just going to put a pin in across the top there.
And that's a lovely sort of discreet pocket as well,
Yes.
isn't it? It sits nice and flat.
Yeah.
It's not adding any bulk.
No, not
Like a
at
patch
all.
pocket can rather add bulk, can't
Yes.
it?
Yeah. No, I think a lot of people, would look at that and think, oh, that looks complicated. But hopefully you can see now that it isn't complicated at all.
No.
It's very straightforward.
Very straightforward.
So all I'm going to do is just anchor those points in place for when I attach this to the bodice piece.
And you very helpfully sort of demoing now for us what you would consider the most challenging, and they're not challenging at all, bits of this pattern.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at this now and thinking, okay, well that looks pretty straightforward, then this is entirely the right level of pattern.
Yes.
And if you're feeling a bit confused, you need the pattern pieces in your hands. Physically doing it all suddenly falls into place.
Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to keep the faith, trust the process, and do it.
Absolutely, yes, yeah. And just give it a go. I honestly don't think anybody would ever regret having a go.
No.
and at the end of it, you know, you've got something that you've made that you can walk around in.
Yeah.
And hopefully everybody, you know, I made, for Christmas, I made my sister, is the Sussex seamstress, can't say it, Sussex seamstress, furl, the duffel.
Oh, yes.
I made it for my sister
Gorgeous.
for Christmas. And she wore it to work, and she said she had so many people say, "Oh, that's lovely. Where'd you get that from? Oh, that's nice." And it's a one-off.
Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
it's nobody else is going to have one.
No.
The same as her. So those are in place. So the thing I'm going to do now before I forget. So across the top here, not including your pockets.
Right.
Leave those flat. So I'm going to do some gather stitches.
Oh,
Bless
me.
you.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Allergies. So you gather on the machine.
I gather on the machine. So I'm doing the largest stitch, which is a 5, because it makes it easy to gather up. So you need 2 rows of stitching. So there's a little bit of obviously you've got 4 layers of fabric there. So I'm just going to come the other side.
Yeah.
Of that there.
So once it gets to a single layer, you gather from that point.
Yes. Yeah. So just going to do quick stitches across there.
And actually, with the Brother FS250, you get a gathering foot as well.
Yes.
If you wanted to use that, and that'll gather it as you sew.
Yes. I mean, yeah, you could do that. Yeah, definitely.
It's got loads of dressmaking
I know.
feet.
I've got this machine.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Tell me, do you like it?
I love it. I love it. And I have been, for years and years and years, I've got my trusted industrial, again, a brother, that I used to do absolutely everything on. Now, this is what I go to now.
Why?
It's an easy machine, and it's such a lovely stitch.
Yeah.
And it just stitches things really beautifully. And it's just, just a touch, and you've got all of that. I mean, I don't use all of this.
No.
But I love the fact that it's there if I need it.
Yeah.
And the range of buttonholes.
It's amazing, isn't it? For the price of the machine.
Yeah.
That you get 10 different buttonholes.
Yeah. I mean, it was my mum's.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, it's
Sorry, Mum.
it's an easy machine to hop onto. Now, tell me, have your mum and dad got all settled in?
They're still living with boxes.
Are they?
Bless their hearts. So, but they've got their living room is all done.
Oh, good. Excellent.
So at the end of the day, they've got that to do. We're just decorating their bedroom for them, and then we can start moving boxes out of other rooms.
Yeah, because your dad wanted to get the bedroom decorated first, didn't he? Which is challenging, but
yeah. So we got a certain amount done, but then it wasn't possible. And bless him, my dad's done his back in.
Oh.
Through so he's off to the osteopath today. All right, Dad.
Now, we have a question.
Right.
Julie asks, good morning both. Can I ask, is there a stitch I could use on the FS250 that's similar to an overlocker, would do the job of neatening? And there's actually a few stitches on there,
I'm looking
there?
here. There are a few stitches that I would say...
Stitch 8, stitch 9, stitch 10, stitch 19?
I would say 19, 8, 9, 19, 32 is quite a good one there.
Can I just turn the machine around for a second?
Yes, of course you can.
I'll just show you what we're talking about. So if you just have a look here. So yeah, stitches like number 8, 9, 19, they're all good over edge stitches, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they won't cut the fabric like an overlocker would, but you stitch pretty close, and you have an over edge stitching foot, don't you?
Yes.
In there. So use that, and that'll just hold the edge of the fabric flat while it's stitching. Thank you. I'll let you carry on.
Right, so I've done that. So I've got my 2 lines of stitching there. So I'm going to put that to one side and concentrate now on the bodice area. So that's my 2 skirts, front and back. So I've already put in 1 sleeve. So let me show you what that looks like. So we have our back piece, our front piece, and then this is the sleeve. So the other thing is, because you stitch the side seam and your sleeve all in one, and what I found was it sits flatter if you leave. So when you put your sleeve in, so on the underarm, if you leave a gap of 1.5 centimetres away from the edge, it leaves it a bit freer. It loosens it up a bit so that it sits a bit better, I found.
We were talking about that this morning, weren't we, funnily enough?
But you don't have to do that. That's just my personal
it's a top tip.
Yeah. And it just sits a bit nicer. So we're going to put the other sleeve in. So with a raglan sleeve, there is still a front and a back. So hopefully you can see that on there. If I move that there. So on the sleeve, you will see where it joins the neck. One is higher than the other.
Oh, I see that. So there's a left and a right as well.
Yes. Yeah. So the higher is the back neck. This lower point here is the front. So you know that this seam here, you attach to the front. This seam here, you attach to the back. But obviously, you've got your marks on, so definitely put those in and use them. And then you can't go wrong then.
A raglan sleeve is so much easier than a set-in sleeve, isn't it?
Yes, and if you're new to putting sleeves in, it's a nice sleeve to sort of start with.
We must get this pattern back in stock quickly. We can't today, I'm afraid, which is frustrating for us and you, but we'll get working on it, don't you worry. Jane's got in touch. Jane's in the Netherlands. Morning to you, Jane.
Morning.
We're international, Rebecca.
We're
international. Rebecca says, morning, Stuart. Oh my goodness, that quilt behind you is stunning. This is the brand new Tilda range. It's launching tomorrow, 12 o'clock. So just put it there as a little tease. But it's glorious. It's called Pie in the Sky. But Rebecca, try as I might, I've looked at this fabric, can't find any pies on it. But they might be there, who knows. Anyway, she says, loving the show and learning lots. Jane, that's what we're here for.
Oh, good.
Thanks for your company.
Right, so I'm just attaching front and back.
For those of people who are watching who don't know about your background, how did it start and what did you do? Because you mentioned about working in the workroom and making costumes, which all sounds rather glorious and exciting.
Yes, it was really. I don't think I realised it that much when I was doing it.
So what were you doing?
But so I specialised in theatre costume at the London College of Fashion. And then from there, I went to Angels, which is, at the time they were Angels and Bermans, and now they're just Angels. They are the biggest costume house in the world. I mean, it's floors and floors and floors, rails. It's unbelievable, the costumes that are in there.
Incredible.
That they house. So I was lucky enough. I got a job in the workroom, and just worked on the most incredible films and TV.
What's your proudest moment, professionally?
Proudest moment. Oh my gosh, that's really difficult. Proudest moment. I mean the when you've worked on, because things would come into the workroom, and obviously they had a title which wasn't necessarily what the film ended up being called.
Right.
But things would come in, and then obviously 6 months to a year down the line, they would come out and you'd go and see them, and it was a thrill to sit in the cinema and watch your things on there.
Drop a few names, Rebecca.
And think,
go on.
And think,
do a John Scott.
Do a John Scott.
Go on.
Bless him. Well, that's where I met John.
Oh, seriously?
At Angels. He came in as the design team. Worked with. He didn't just work with Lindy Hemming, but that's the era that I remember him being of James Bond and those sort of things. 4 Weddings and a Funeral and all that sort of stuff.
Those are some pretty hefty names you're dropping there.
Yeah. But you know the. So I worked in the workroom. There were people that were called costumiers, who were the people that went and pulled the costumes off the rail for fittings. So that you would get a phone call, say, I've got a fitting in blah 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 blah, wherever it was in the building.
Did you ever have to measure Hugh Grant's inside leg?
No. He was one of the first people that I ever saw when I started work there.
Really? Just walked past you in the corridor?
He literally was. I happened to be walking past a fitting room as he was coming out, and he'd just done 4 Weddings and a Funeral.
Wow.
And he was in for a fitting for a film called, what was it? A Man Went Up a Hill and Came Down a Mountain.
Oh yeah.
Do you remember that?
That's a great film.
Yes.
I love that film.
Yes, I think it's true, isn't it?
It is a true story.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you'd get a call and you'd go along to the fitting room, not really knowing who was going to be in there, but the buzz would go around of who's in the building. You know, people would come in, and then people would say, you know, so and so's in fitting room on room, floor 2.
I love it.
So
Christine from Worcestershire's got in touch saying, good morning, what a fantastic demo. We love Rebecca, it's fab, isn't it? It's making me think that I can cope with using viscose.
Yes, of course you can.
Hopefully you'll have the pattern again. Thanks. We'll try our absolute best, Christine, I promise.
Yeah.
Viscose is one of those fabrics. I've sort of looked at it and thought, oh, that looks a bit scary, but it doesn't look actually difficult to sew with at all.
No, not at all. No. Not at all. No.
Literally everything's sold out apart from this bundle, and we've got 3 of these left.
Wow.
We had a bit more of this because we knew you were going to demo with it, but it is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It's a very classy mix of black, which is always good. Love black. But then I love the fact that you've got some putty colours in there, because I do love mixing black and brown, black and tan, black and cream. And then you've got that bit of mango in there as well, which I just think little belt, little bag, something like that, or even just jewellery, just to sort of freshen it up a little bit. Really lovely. Amazing quality, actually. And what I think is particularly fabulous is that having the viscose in there means that you can really scrunch this up. That was me really scrunching, and it doesn't crease. It hardly creases at all. So brilliant if you're going to a function where you need to look smart all day, or holiday for packing, and then just get it out your suitcase and give it a shake and throw it on and go straight to the buffet.
That's it. You don't want to be ironing on your holiday, do you?
No. No.
So you need to pick fabrics that are, and you could, exactly. You go down to the buffet, nobody else will have this dress.
No, I love that. Unless there's another Sewing Street fan there.
Yes.
Well,
and then you can talk about it.
You could you imagine doing a Sewing Street cruise? Would you come?
Yes. Can I teach on it?
Yeah, shall we?
Yes, let's do it.
Oh gosh, should we?
Somewhere nice.
Jane's got in touch, Sussex seamstress herself, the Sussex temptress, I think you were going to call her earlier on, who says spraying viscose with best press helps. That's another top tip. Thank you, Jane.
Yes.
But
Jane knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, shall we do we'll do a cruise. Teresa says, morning Stuart, I love that quilt too. Thank you. Beautiful colours. I use an overcast foot on my machine. It works really well. Love that film. 4 Weddings and a Funeral, or Whisper a Hill, Came Down a Mountain. Love that film. My best friend Sally, who I mentioned earlier on, her favourite film ever is 4 Weddings and a Funeral.
It's a good film.
I swear she knew every single line. Susan says, good morning, Stuart and Rebecca. Loving the show. I really must get one of those sewing machines. Ha ha. This is Susan Harrison, who I believe is your mother, who you stole the machine from. Well, Susan, there are no flies on you, are there, eh?
Well, Mother, can I just say, It arrived at her house, and she was too scared to take it out. I know this happens a lot. She was too scared to take it out of the box, and she said, "No, come and get it. Come and take it." So I did.
Well, there you go then.
So I did.
Susan, you were asking for it.
But you were, Mother, you were. But it's, it's there if you need it.
Yeah. There you go. Well, that was generous, wasn't it, of your daughter? It's there if you need to borrow it, but do ask permission first.
Yeah.
You're in for it tonight.
You're not allowed to take it, obviously.
Now, Jane was talking earlier on about using Best Press. Just grabbed a bottle, Best Press, unscented from Mary Ellen. This is the 499 millilitres. It's very precise. Personally, I'd have put the extra mill in.
Well, yeah.
Just for ease, but anyway.
Yes, anyway.
For $11.99. Remember, everything you buy, you get entered into the prize draw, shop to win. Today's prize is worth over £100 and it includes a jigsaw from K Facet for adults only. It also get hand creams and seams, goodies. You get loads of William Morris toiletries as well. I think that's fab. Steph's got in touch talking about Hugh Grant. Years ago, I was being measured for trousers. The poor lady took so many measurements. Me and my mum were in hysterics. I nearly wet myself. Needless to say, I never wore the trousers.
Oh.
Teresa says both films, love both films, but The Man That Went Up a Hill, lovely film. Teresa, I watched that a few years ago and I loved it too. It was, because I'll be honest with you, don't shoot me. I'm not a huge Hugh Grant fan.
I know what you mean.
I have to be in the mood for Hugh.
Yes, I know. I know what you mean.
There's only so much of that bumbling Englishman I can take.
Yes, he's slightly typecast, isn't he now?
Yeah. But Went Up a Hill, Came Down a Mountain. Glorious. I love it.
Yes.
Talking of glorious, what you up to?
Right. So I have just sewn up from the. So that's the waist. From the waist up to the underarm. So now
that's where you left.
Yes, that's where I left it. So now I'm doing the underarm to the hem of the sleeve.
Yeah.
So you just have to be obviously careful where you put your needle.
So that little bit that you left unsewn, do you almost use that as like a pivot point? Or like start again from that point?
Start again from that point.
But you don't start right from the raw edge, you start 1.5 centimetres in?
Yes.
Okay. That's a really good tip, I like that. I'm just about to do a little jacket, actually. You'd love it. And that, you do exactly the same.
Do you?
You do.
Inside joke. Right.
We'll explain all in the next few weeks, don't worry.
Let me just show you. So, because I've done that now sits...
That's gorgeous.
Very nicely.
That's
there.
Gorgeous.
Can you see that there? So it just sits. And it just gives it that little bit of movement that you need. So, I mean, I could...
It's avoided that sort of bunched up look. Sometimes under the arm, it can all be a little bit tight,
that's what happened when I did it the first time.
Gotcha.
And what they suggest in the little book, which obviously you can do, is to snip into the seam. But I don't...
It weakens
Yeah,
the seam.
I don't want to do that.
No.
I don't want to do that because, you want it to be a wearable garment. You don't want any weaknesses there. So if you do this, then it eliminates that you have to cut into those seams.
Yeah.
So that's why I've done that. So you do the same on the other side, but I'm going to move on to the neck. I'm going to do this facing. Have we got time?
We've got 2 minutes. Top tips. If you can squeeze out a couple, that would be awesome.
So this is your facing. So obviously you've got your little V in there. So we're going to match up.
So that corresponds with the little, sweetheart neckline.
Little V on the front. Well, if it was lower, and it was sort of doing, if it was doing that,
sweeting,
yes, then it would be. So what I would say is, I haven't done it, but you mark down your seam allowance and do a little point, because that's where you're going to leave the needle in, and you can pivot and then come up the other side of the V.
So you can draw that bit in.
Yes, yeah. So you can do that.
So you got is that like an interfacing?
That's a lightweight interfacing. that's on there, but it just gives it a little bit of sturdiness for around the neck, because it's got no fastenings. This is going to be going over your head all the time, so you just want something that's going to make that neckline stay in place. So you pin that all the way round, and then snip into it, give it a press, and then again you're going to understitch. Now obviously there's no way you're going to get into here and down here to understitch, so you'll only be able to go as far as your machine is going to let you go. It's impossible. You're not going to be able to do it. So just do that, but it just means that the rest of it
sits really
I mean, if
flat,
I turn, so you can see where I had to stop. Yeah, because it wouldn't go. Yeah, it wouldn't go any further. So that's where I've had to stop.
But that just helps everything to lay flat.
Yeah. So that because you've done that, this is going to stay. And obviously you're going to have to cut into the V down here towards your stitching as close as you can possibly get. But obviously, don't go through your stitching. And then that just means as you turn it all through, it'll all sit really nicely.
Awesome.
And beautiful. And then you gather up your around your waist, obviously do your side seams, and then just stitch it around. Do your hem on your sleeves,
and then for goodness sake get that dress and then get to the buffet. I can't believe you'll starve to death. Come on. Rebecca, please will you come and move in with me?
Oh yes, please.
Come and live in Yorkshire.
I want to cuddle the ghost.
Kofi, little Kofi. You'll have to join the queue. Sorry.
I know.
There's a queue.
Can you put my name down, please?
There's a queue. Yep, I'll put your name down. Put your name down. A message from Jules. If I made this dress, I'll have to make a clutch bag to go with it. Lovely. Oh, that's a gorgeous idea.
Yeah, that's what a lovely idea.
Yeah, really like that.
Yeah.
Really like that. Lovely. One thing to introduce. Pattern paper. I mentioned earlier on, I always trace them off.
Yeah.
This is 10 metres long, 1 metre wide, and this is sort of heavier weight. So it's heavier than most tissue paper patterns, a bit more long lasting, and very easy to work with, and it means you don't have to cut up your pattern. I think it's great, really good. I rate it. I rate it. Have you seen Hugh Grant in Paddington? Says Steph. He's brilliant, so funny. He plays the villain. He is very good in that. I love the Paddington films. Yeah, he is good. He makes a good baddie. He should do more of that. Right, Rebecca, I don't know where the time goes to, but I'll see you in an hour.
Well, indeed.
Thank you for the first one.
It's all right.
It was awesome.
Pleasure.
Cheers. Okay, we're going to go to a break. And when we come back, we'll have top tools. So please don't go anywhere.
I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Love it. Love. Oh, hello. Crazy. Woohoo! We'll get back to that. Welcome back to Sewing Street. Now then, tools, 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 tools. And must-haves, must-haves. This is a must-have. $5.99. $5.99. Half a metre of black, half a metre of white. Now, if you've been admiring the 2 quilts hanging behind me today, this you need to multi-buy. 1 metre of black, 2 of those, and 1 metre, well actually maybe 1.5 of white. Actually 1 metre would do it, 1 metre would do it. So 2 I mean I did use ivory in this, I say I mean Joan. We used ivory, but white would do it perfectly well. But you get these together, so you get half a metre of white, half a metre of black for only $5.99. So if you multi-buy 2 of those, you'd have enough for that and for that for less than £12, which is awesome. I would buy black by the bolt and white. So useful. It's so useful. Now, I do love to use bright white or really dark black with colour because it just makes the colours pop. I've got some amazing 10-inch stacks from Hoffman Batiks. I'm going to start with this one. This is called Rainbow Sweets. This is Rainbow Sweets. You've got, think of a bright rainbow. That's what you've got here, a bright rainbow. If you're a fan of Tula Pink's Dragon's Breath, think those lovely bright rainbow colours. You've got that acid green, you've got turquoise and teal, blues, purples, reds, oranges and yellows. We've got single figures of this available. Now you get 40 10-inch squares, all pre-cut. Hoffman, if you haven't heard of Hoffman California, they are the #1 name in Bali batiks, genuine Bali batiks. They are absolutely wonderful. Yeah, they're an absolute, you know, brand leader for batiks for quilting. And the watercolour paint, which is what this design is, it's all kind of hand painted basically, and it's second to none. It's just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That one's going to sell out very, very quickly. So I'm going to pop that to one side, but just look how it goes with the black and white. I think it's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, next up, I'm going to do Warm Harvest. Well, Harvest Warmth. Harvest Warmth. The picture on the website looks like you just get a big piece of dark blue fabric, but you don't, yeah. Inspiring. Inspiring. I'm going to wow you. Now, these are very much my sort of colours, my sort of shades. These are those warm, rich, not all dark, but those richer colours. I don't know if I want to say harvest, you know, autumny. I don't want to limit it. Look at that. Do you know what? I'm going to open it out properly. I'm going to open it out properly because this is one I would absolutely use in a heartbeat. Let's whip that off. Whip it off. Whip it off. Right, let me show you these properly. These are absolutely glorious. That's cardboard, by the way. That's not a piece of white fabric. Love this sort of watercolour paint. It's just beautiful. How divine is that? Every single one of these colours is divine. You get 40 and they are all different, every single one of them. Now then, lots of my patterns in my books use charm squares or 10-inch squares, and of course from a 10-inch square you can cut 4 5-inch squares. Isn't that amazing? It's like sort of butterscotch or fudge. Beautiful golden yellow, also subtle. Oh, look at the pattern. How do they do it? Incredible, isn't it? I think they use salt. They like throw salt against the fabric, against the wet fabric. Oh, it's salty. Absolutely wonderful. But yeah, you know, you can use these for so many different patterns. Or also they're an amazing resource if you want to have a palette. You know, like you might have bought a set of Inktense pencils, or, you know, a set of, you know, fabric dyes or something like that. This is the fabrical version. So you've got a little bit of everything. Confetti quilting, of course, if you love that, from Delphine. These are beautiful, aren't they? The movement in the fabric is amazing. That is gorgeous. You could make such a beautiful quilt just with these fabrics. Nothing else. I love this grey blue. That is magnificent. What about sewing these all together to make a patchwork jacket? Oh, I like the sound of that. The blues are amazing. And again, if you do things like landscape quilting, pictorial quilts, you know, applique, sunbonnet Sue, you know, any of these where you need lots and lots of different colours, different shades, but you just need smallish amounts. Wow. See, if you just saw the picture on the web, you really wouldn't be that inspired, would you? Let's be honest. That's amazing. 40, all different. Every single one is different. And for those of you who don't like the pinked edge on, this has a straight edge, straight cut edge. Beautifully 10-inch square, you know, nice and accurate, but no pinked edge. So that's a bit of a boon, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Yes, please. Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Good. Great. Okay. Then we've got ambrosia, which interestingly enough I had for breakfast. I didn't. It's the food of the gods, isn't it? I don't have a lamb or a goat kid called Ambrosia, but it's certainly a contender. I'm just waiting for a girl to be born so I can call it Tilda. I want to call one of my goat kids Tilda this year. So Agneta she looks like a blimp with legs, quite frankly. They're goats, by the way. They're goats. Agneta is like a blimp with legs, poor thing. I don't know how she's still managing to move, but she's literally... You know, when you see a pregnant cow and you think, how can what is it even? Anyway, bless her. But hopefully she'll have a little girl and I can call it Tilda. Anyway, back to Ambrosia. So these are a bit like unicorn poop. They're those beautiful, soft pastel shades. These really soft wisteria blues, icy blues, and turquoise, light teals. They're gorgeous. Look at that. That's lovely. Oof. Again, you get 40 10-inch squares. They're all different, every single one. These are all pastel, but lovely sort of saturated pastels. The yellows and the peaches are gorgeous. Let me show you those. So kind of lemony and buttery. And then you've got this sort of light caramel and butterscotch. That peach and the orange. And then you start moving into the salmon and the pink. Oh, that's rich, isn't it? Purples and lilacs and absolutely stunning fabrics. Again, you get 40 of these 10-inch squares from Hoffman. They are, I would consider them the #1 producer of Bali batiks in the world. They're the best ones I've ever used. They're absolutely sublime, absolutely sublime. And you get 40 of these for $44.99. Really wonderful addition to your stash. Lots of lovely quilt patterns you can make using these. I'll show you a few actually. Third of the stock has gone. I would just point out, we have a question from Katie. Sorry, I meant the quilt behind Stuart, which he will be demonstrating tomorrow. Could you use the 10-inch squares, Katie? Well, now let me tell you, yes you could. Well, yes you could for some of it, not for all of it quite. All of the background, you absolutely could, because that uses 5-inch squares. I mean, we're doing a panel tomorrow. We're doing a squares panel and a strips panel, and that's what I've used, one of each for this quilt. But you could use the 10-inch squares to create these backgrounds, no bother at all. These strips here, obviously these, like this strip is longer than 10 inches. Of course, what you could do from a 10-inch square is you could cut 2 strips, 2.5-inch strips, sew them together, either with a straight or a diagonal seam, and then cut your piece and then cut your strips. So you still could do it. You would just have some joins, in some parts. But yes, you absolutely could. And this pack would absolutely make this version of this quilt. Remember, you could also use the Harvest Warmth to create an autumny version of this. You could use the bright one if you manage to get it. It has sold out now, but if you manage to get it, you could use that to do a bright rainbow version. So lots and lots of options, but yeah, you absolutely could use it. Don't forget as well that fabulous bargain bundle of 1/2 metre of black, 1/2 metre of white. I think everybody who's watching right now should get this in their basket. It's about to sell out. If you want it, be quick. Be quick. I won't show that one again. Now then, let me grab some batting. This is a bleached white cotton 80/20. This one ends 4/8, am I right? So this is a bleached white batting. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to lay that one down so you can see the brightness. This is 228 centimetres wide. Inch-wise, is that 108 inches wide? It's a big one. It's a big one. But if I just lay this is by the 1/2 metre, by the way. If I just lay a standard unbleached, it's what, sorry? 89 inches. Is that 228 centimetres? Is it? Oh, okay. So just about 90 inches wide. So great for Queen. Okay. So this is unbleached and this one's bleached. We're talking about bleached here. Why would you use it? Okay. It's quite difficult to sort of see this on air, but if you're using white fabric, say like white background fabric, or if you're using pastels or brights or anything like that, if you layer them onto a white batting, you will get extra brilliance in your quilt. The colours will be as bright as they're supposed to be. The white will be as bright as it's supposed to be. If, on the other hand, you use an unbleached, now I'm not saying there's a dramatic difference, but you will definitely get a slight dulling down, or a warming, shall we say, of that white. Now that might well be the look and the effect you want. But if you want bright white, if you want that sort of luminous quality, and it does make your bright colours stay looking bright and true, then a white batting is the one to go for. If you've never used it before, can you see that? It's a subtle difference, but that's on the white, and then that I think if you're going like sort of modern brights, that kind of thing, you might want the white. If you're going perhaps something which is a bit more country, antique-y, like Tilda, for example, you might go with the unbleached. They've all got their place. They've all got their place. But if you haven't used the bleached white before, that would be why I would recommend using it. And it would be bright colours, and if you're using a lot of white in the quilt, that you want to keep that optical brightness. So that is 89 inches wide. You're buying it by the 1/2 metre. So if you're buying this for a, double or queen size, then you want 5 units, 2.5 metres, and that will be a big enough quilt then for up to queen sized. All right. And then there'll be no joins in your batting. It's really wide, and it's lovely and soft and stable. 80% cotton, 20% polyester. For me, that's the perfect mix for the vast majority of my quilts. That's what I'm going to use. All right. Now, we've got this is the standard 80/20. This is the unbleached, and this is the one I was comparing it with. Same width. No, this is wider. Beg your pardon. So this one ends 07. No, 06, so this isn't this one. Let me find it. I think it must be this one here. The battings all look the same. There's no bag with that one. I'm going to assume it is. So this again is an 80/20 mix. This is 124 inches wide, so this is going to go up to king sized. Again, if you're going king size quilt, you want 3 meters or 6 units of this if you're buying this speculatively. But that still works out a really good price. If we bought 6 units of this, 3 meters, what would that work out at, please? 649 times 6. It's less than £40, isn't it? 38.94. 38.94. Which is a brill price for king size, 6 units. Okay, so that's that one. Shall we just do the other battings while we're here? So this is the other 80/20 ending 07. Oh, this is a cotton. Oh, this is bamboo. Lovely. So this is 228 centimetres, which is 89 inches again. Yeah, so this is a 50/50 cotton and bamboo. So really soft. It's got a nice loft to it. It's not super thin, but it's not bulky either. But bamboo is a lovely fibre to use, very breathable. Naturally antibacterial as well. And it's very much seen as a much more eco-friendly fibre because it doesn't need much watering, it doesn't need much in the way of fertilisers or pesticides. It's very fast growing. So, you know, it's finding its way, and it is beautifully, beautifully soft as well. So you get a lovely drape on that. So ideal for bed quilts, I would say. £5.49 for a ½ metre. Remember, 6 units of this is going to give you enough for up to a queen-sized quilt. Okie dokie. Last one is our polyester. Now, in the past, I would have said polyester, okay, if I was doing something like a bag, wouldn't use it for a quilt. However, I've changed. Well, I've changed because polyester batting has changed. Not for this Tilda quilt, but last season's Tilda quilt, I actually wadded with this polyester batting, and it was an absolute revelation. I tell you what I loved about it. It is super, super stable. It is, you can see on this, no creases. Cotton batting tends to get creases and wrinkles in it, which you can end up, if you're not really careful, can end up in your quilt if you don't smooth it out really carefully as you're working. This one will be really flat and stable throughout. It doesn't move at all. It's also brilliant white, so it has the same benefits as using a bleached cotton. So it's had that optical brightening effect on your quilt top. It's also got a lovely bit of loft. Now, traditionally in the past, polyester bats were really thick and chunky, almost like eiderdowns, and weren't the kind of effect I wanted. But this has got the same sort of thickness as an 80/20 batting, but because it's polyester, it's going to have extra loft once it's quilted, so your quilting will really show. It's also got a little more structure to it and a little less drape. I mean, it's still drapey, but a little less drape than your standard cotton battings. So this is going to be particularly good for wall hangings. Definitely use it for bed quilts, and definitely use this for quilts that you're going to wash and wash and wash a lot. So really good for kids' quilts. But if you're making a wall hanging, try using a polyester bat in it this time, because you'll be amazed how much more structure your wall hanging's got, and it'll hang on the wall straighter and squarer and less ripply. It's also a brilliant price, isn't it? £3.99 for a ½ metre, and this is, again, it's 89 inches wide. So 6 units will give you 3 metres, plenty for a quilt, big quilt. All right, that is that. Now, I've got some marking pencils. I'm just going to grab my solid fabrics back to show you. These are from Roxanne. I love Roxanne's products from America. This set, you get 2 white pencils, 2 silver grey, and a pencil sharpener. And all of your pencils come with an end cap as well. So when they come out of the pack, they're going to be like this. So you need to sharpen the point to start with, but you've got the pencil sharpener for that. So I'm going to do that. They sharpen really nicely as well. Look at that. Just put that against the white, against the black rather. So perfect having the white and the silver grey. So if you look at that, and it goes on so smoothly. Absolutely fantastic. Now these are water soluble chalk. So they're going to glide on really, really smoothly, and they're removed with a small amount of warm water or a damp cloth. So a damp cloth will take those off. So if you want to mark your quilting design on, or if you wanted to mark something like, I'll often mark a grid onto my quilts, and then I'll quilt, free motion quilt using the grid. So for example, I might be quilting a border which is loop the loops, and then I'll use the grid to help me space my design. So I won't mark this, but I will mark the tram lines and quilt between them. So marking pencils like this are absolutely fab. That's your white, so perfect for dark fabrics. You've got 2 of those, and then you've got 2 of the grey. So again, I'll sharpen those. And then once you've sharpened them, of course, you've got your end cap, so you can put that on to protect the end. So let's sharpen this one up. Oh, I'm sharpening the wrong end, sorry. Sorry, Roxanne. No, I am sorry. Oh gosh, look how sharp. That is brilliant. Really nice sharp point that. So again, on your white fabric, that's really easy to see. I'm on a little bit of a fold there. And it goes on so smoothly. Absolutely fantastic. And again, removes with a damp cloth or a small amount of warm water. So for example, when I finish making my quilt and the binding's on, I wash my quilts. It's the first thing I do when they're finished. They go in the wash. So that would remove any of those markings. Just a gentle warm wash. Perfect. All right, so that's those, your Roxanne Sharpen Cap pack. Right, I'll pop those to one side. What would you like to do next? What should we do next, guys? Let's do some creative grids. Let's do some creative grids. Yeah. So let's go largest to smallest. So we'll start with the large. Now this is a 20.5 inch square. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Here we go. Here it is. Right then. So this is the opened sample. This is a 20.5 inch square. Now then, I have a really big square ruler and I use it all the time. One of the things I use it for most often is when I'm squaring up my quilts. So once they're all quilted, obviously you've got extra batting and backing that you need to trim off, and you need to trim your quilt square. So you want a big square ruler for that. So you're going to lay it on top of your quilt, and then you're going to trim along here and along here to get that lovely sharp corner, and then move your ruler down and keep cutting. The fact that you've got a 20.5 inch run on either side means that rather than just, if you use a standard ruler, you're only lining up to about 6 inches along here. So mostly your only straight line is down here. So you may not necessarily get a square quilt, but if you've got 20.5 inches on both sides, you're going to get a lovely square trimmed quilt. Now this is also perfect for cutting things like your wide borders for a quilt as well. that might be 6.5, 8.5, 10.5 inch wide. You've got all that space underneath to cut your wide strips of fabric. If you're cutting background squares for applique, or if you have large alternate squares in your quilt, this is going to be so much easier rather than moving a ruler around. If you're a bag maker like me, and a lot of the instructions now, a lot of my instructions are to rotary cut the large rectangles and squares that you need for the front and back of your bags. Well, this is going to be perfect because again, you could cut, for example, one of my messenger bags is 12.5 inches by 10.5 inches. So you can easily get that shape cut out using this ruler, rather than having to move your ruler around. You've got your diagonal, you've got your 45-degree line. So if you want to square up your blocks, you can square a block up to 20.5 inches. If you're trimming down your half-square triangles, and particularly, I wouldn't use this for small half-square triangles, but if you were doing large half-square triangles, again, I would use this to square them up. It's absolutely covered on the underside with Creative Grid's trademark non-slip circles, dots, which keep everything nice and stable so your ruler doesn't slip either. Absolutely fab. So that's our largest size that we do. And if you've got, you know, your standard 6x24 ruler, I would recommend a big square. It is super useful. Now, next one down from that we have is the 12.5 inch square ruler. So, again, super useful. It's got your non-stick dots on the back and all around the outside edge, which are going to hold that ruler more stable on your fabric. Again, squaring up your blocks up to 12.5 inches. For cutting your border fabrics, you'll have to fold your fabric a bit more for this because obviously you're not going to get a whole width of fabric under there. But still good for cutting larger pieces of fabric. Again, you can also use this for trimming the sides of your quilts down once they're quilted. Oh, Jane's messaged me on Facebook to say, good morning, Stuart. You just mentioned you wash your quilts once you've finished. Do you use a gentle wash? And would you suggest a mild detergent? Many thanks, Jane. All of that, Jane. Yeah, well put. So I like to wash my quilts on a cold wash, like 30 degrees or cold wash. I will use a fabric safe liquid. So don't use normal like whites powder because they contain bleaching agents. So if your quilt's got colours in, it's going to dull them down right from the get-go. If you do that by mistake, by the way, wash your quilt again, put some white vinegar into the wash, and that helps to remove those optical brighteners, those whitening agents, and it can refresh the colour. And then I also, when I put it in the wash, I'll put half a dozen colour catchers in, whatever the colour of the quilt, however sure I am that the colours aren't going to run, and they rarely do, but just in case there's that one fabric in there that got through the net, I'll put half a dozen colour catchers in just in case, and I check those colour catchers when I've washed it just to let me know, and thereafter then I'll probably just put 2 colour catchers in, and yeah, mild detergent, colour safe, and a cold wash. And then once it's washed, I've got a tumble dryer. I'll put it in the tumble dryer until it is barely damp, and then get it out while it's still barely damp, and then you either want to hang it over the line nice and flat. If it's a sunny day and you've got space, lay it out flat on the ground. If it isn't a nice day and you're having to do it inside, put towels over the biggest bed you've got and lay the quilt on top as flat as you can and let it dry off. If it is hanging over the edges at all, make sure you move it every half an hour so that it dries nice and flat without a kink in it. Okay, hope that helps. Okay, so that's your 12.5 inch. Then we've also got the 6.5 inch. Now, I would say also this is super, super useful. My best recommendation, if you can only get one of these, is go for the 6.5 inch. because you're going to use this for, in particular, trimming half square and quarter square triangles and flying geese, trimming up your units, and also for scrap quilting. So if you've got lots of scraps, you will get tired and bored of cutting them out into shapes very quickly using a 6x24 ruler, because you're having to heave such a big piece of plastic around for every little cut. Whereas this, super quick and easy to turn. You know, if you've got like a little bit of fabric and you can get a 2.5-inch square out of it, well, can you imagine cutting that with a 6x24 ruler? How much easier it is just to cut it, especially with a small rotating cutting mat. You'll be quick and easy, you'll do it. If your fabrics are cut up nicely, ready to use, you'll use your scraps. Lots of questions about the quilt behind me. Diana from Denbighshire says, morning Stuart and crew. Oh, lovely Stuart and crew, I'll take that, thank you. Can you tell me if there's a pattern for the rainbow colour star quilt behind you, please? It's fab. Thank you, Diana. I'm very pleased and proud of this one. This launches tomorrow at 8 AM. I'm here guesting. John's presenting tomorrow. This is to start celebrating my birthday. We're having a 2-dayer this time. This quilt uses a pre-printed panel for all of your background squares. This is all pieced, but it's so easy, you'll love it. So we use a pre-printed squares panel, a pre-printed strips panel for the setting triangles, and 1 metre of solid black. And you can make the whole quilt, including the borders and the binding, using that. Now, there won't be a pattern tomorrow. I'll show you how I made it. But in birthday week, I'm going to launch the pattern. So tomorrow's an opportunity to get the fabrics that you need. And if you can just follow my instructions that I give tomorrow, then fine, go for it. If you want the pattern, like I say, towards the end of the month, I think it's around the 22nd, 23rd, we'll be launching the pattern. And thank you very much, Diana. Thank you for liking my quilt. I love it. Enjoyed making it too. Right, so yeah, 6.5 inch, definitely go for that one. We have another question from Heather, who's in Somerset. Hi Stuart, newish to sewing but becoming quickly addicted. Welcome to the family. What quilt is hanging up on the right hand side, please? Is it quilt as you go with sashing? Come over here. Come over here. I'll show you. Right, so this quilt right here, this is my garden maze quilt pattern. And it's using the brand new Tilda fabric range called Pie in the Sky, which launches tomorrow. Now that show's going to be on at 12 o'clock tomorrow. Again, I'm guesting, John's presenting, so it should be a laugh. This isn't quilt as you go, but you could definitely make this quilt as you go because you've got those sashings in between. But you know, it's not a big quilt. It's I think it's about 57 inches square. I think if I remember rightly, it's 57 inches square. So it's manageable on a domestic sewing machine, but yes, you could do it. We'll also have the pattern for this quilt tomorrow. It's called the Garden Maze quilt. It's one of my patterns and we'll have that on air tomorrow. So stay tuned tomorrow, won't you? Now, something completely different. This is Alison Marion's gorgeous cat. It's her new kitten. And it's called Tilda. Oh, Alison. She's absolutely beautiful. Is she a red colour point Siamese or Oriental, short-haired Oriental? Don't think she's a Siamese, is she? Oh, Alison, I need to know now. What kind of cat is she? Is she a tiger? She's very cute. And I love her little collar. Very cute. I bet she's got a voice. Curved safety pins. Let me just throw that out there. Right. When you layer your quilt, backing, batting, quilt top. Now, lots of us like to use curved safety pins for holding our layers together. Now, you don't want to use straight safety pins for this for one very important reason, and this is the reason. Right. When you're pinning your layers together, you want to keep everything as flat as possible. If you use a straight safety pin, you're having to basically bunch your quilt up in order to get that pin back up and out the other side. Because your pin part has got a curve in it, as you push it in, it will naturally rise to the surface. The point will come in and up, and you'll barely disturb the layers, and then you can clip them together. Some people use a teaspoon underneath just to push that edge up, can make it a little bit easier. You can get little tools actually for helping you to close the pins, but I generally get Charlie on it. He's my willing helper. Great quality. You've got 150 curved safety pins in there for £4.99. Now that's a really, really good price, but I'm going to say something now which is important. You may not instantly like, but trust me on this one. When you pin your quilt layers together, you shouldn't be able to get a clenched fist anywhere on your quilt top without touching a pin. Which means that 150 curved safety pins will give you enough pins to pin about a metre square. So if you're somebody who regularly makes single, double, queen size quilts that you're going to pin together, you want to get yourself 3 or 4 sets of these, 150. If you're only using 150 safety pins for a double quilt, that's why your layers are shifting and moving while you're quilting. If you get problems with that, then look and see. And honestly, I know it's a little bit dull putting all the pins in and taking them out, but they will hold your quilt together so beautifully and you will get so much a better finish. Just stick some music on that you enjoy, okay, or do it with a friend so you can have a chat and a conversation. And you know, when Charlie and I do it, I'm basically there and I'm undoing all of the pins and I drop them onto the quilt, all over the quilt, and I'll place them where they're going to go, like this. And Charlie just comes along the other side and he's picking up the pins and he's pushing them in and pushing them together. And this is the sort of density that you want your pins to be when they're in your quilt. And I like to stagger them. So, you know, I've got alternating, it's this sort of almost zigzag over the surface of the quilt. And that's the sort of density, so that you really can't, you can just about get your fist down and you're touching a pin. Got to do all these up now. Charlie! Charlie! Half the stock's gone. They're a brilliant price, actually. You know, I've been used in the past to paying £4.99 for 50. This is 150. So it's already really good value, but I wouldn't be doing you a favour if I told you that 150 was enough to do a double quilt. You definitely need at least 3 packs for that. So I would multi-buy them while they're such a brilliant price. Okay, right, that's that. They will sell out. Now, I teased at the start of the show with the bobbin winder. This is Simplicity. It's a great little bit of kit, this, for £20. Battery operated bobbin winder. Ever so easy to set up. I'll show it you in motion first of all, and then I'll show you how you set it up. So whatever bobbins you use, they go on here. There's a little couple of pins for storage here and here. There's your spool pin, there's your tension disc and your little button. You get the batteries included, and you know, I'm just going to stop that for a second because I know why this isn't working, because that hasn't been extended. That's why it was wobbling. Right, there we go. And away it goes, winding up that bobbin. Wind the bobbin up, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. There we go, it's winding. Oh, I used to do it all the time with the kids at school. Right, so you can wind your bobbin. Let me just show you how you set it up. Right, so stored away, okay, and it's got a little handle, super cute, okay. When you open it up, okay, here's your spool pin, pull that up, okay, so it's fully extended, it's extendable. Pop your reel of thread on. It's got a little felt circle on there as well, so that's cool. Then you've got a little metal eye for it to go through. So you want to just floss it through there, okay? Then you've got your tension disc there. Again, floss it through. So hold it either side like a piece of dental floss and then kind of snuggle it up and give it a little stroke back and forth. That's to get it into the tension discs. If you've ever had problems when you've been winding a bobbin where it's jumped out or slipped or you haven't got the correct tension, it's probably that you're not flossing, okay? So then pop your bobbin over there, okay? And then you can start off your thread, wind it around. And most bobbins actually have a little hole in the top, which you are supposed to put your thread through. Shall I do it properly? I'll do it properly just for you. All right, you're welcome. Okay, so that, well, I'm only thinking, can I see the hole to go through it? And I think the simple answer is no, I can't. Right, there we go. It's age. I blame the age. Right, and then you're going to push this, you click this across, yeah, onto the bobbin, and then there we go. Cool, huh? For £20. Stop! Flick that switch. Flicking it back doesn't start it again. You have to press your on button, but then you can leave it to it, let it wind your bobbin, flick that away, and it'll stop. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Lovely, useful bit of kit. Means you don't have to unthread your machine to wind your bobbins. It also means if, for example, you're a machine embroiderer and you wind lots of bobbins with your bobbin fill, you can be doing that independently. You may not have a sewing machine where you can wind a bobbin on independently. You don't want to stop your embroidery machine going just to wind a bobbin. This is when your side winder will really come into its own. Very giftable as well, that. All right, pop that to one side. Now then, next up, let's do some clips for glasses. Oh, clips for glasses, yes. Oh, these are cute. Oh, can you pick these? Do you pick them? Do you choose or do you get random? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Right, so look, this is what you've got. So this is, I haven't got a pair of glasses. Oh, bring me glasses. I need glasses. So obviously this has got a magnet in it. So if you wear a pacemaker or have a pacemaker, do obviously be careful with that, won't you? Give me your filthy glasses. Oh.
I thought everything was a bit grand.
Honestly. So what you'll do then, I'm assuming this bit gets, avert your eyes. That gets slipped under your shirt. It's magnetic, so it's jumping about all over the place right now. Oh, hang on. Ow. Right. Right. Okay. I'm on. Right, and then... Oh! Well, that worked well. Have I got the magnet round the wrong way? I've got the magnet round the wrong way. Sorry. Honestly, I'm such a doofus, aren't I? I really am. I can't be trusted to do anything properly. Right. I'd got the magnet turned around so it was facing my body, clearly thinking that I would magnetise myself. I'm not the magnet. Cool. Okay, love it. I embarrassed myself sufficiently. There we go. Right, I'm going to have to go in now. Excuse me a moment. Ooh. That's a really strong magnet. That's a strong magnet. Oh, lovely. Right, that's that. So that's the sort of swirly rainbow one, which is cool. You get a random one. That's the rainbow. Love them all. And oh, that's a nice one too. Really like that. £20. £20. Thank you. Well, I think my fabulous demonstration will more than adequately do for that, won't it? Oh, a thread cutter lanyard. I'll show you this on. This is cute. Right, so this one, really useful if you do hand sewing, embroidery, cross stitch, micro crochet. Micro crochet. My goodness, I saw that the other day. Amazing. So that goes around your neck. And look, there's your little daisy lanyard. But look in between the petals. Do you see? So there's like a little blade inside it. Now, it's not exposed, so you can, that's going to rub against you is fine. It's not going to catch. But if you've got a bit of thread, oh, I had my sidewinder. Where's my, need a bit of thread. Stay with me, stay with me. No. I need thread. We'll get some thread. We'll get some thread and I'll show you. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you. Right. So there we go. So you can just literally just perfect. There we go. Yeah. So wind your thread off and then just, and it's cut. Perfect. Nice and sharp. Nice perfect edge for threading your needle. And you're not having to carry scissors. Susan in Hampshire says, hi Stuart, I've been loving your quilt that's on tomorrow. Looked at the TV from the lounge door. It's absolutely beautiful from a distance as well. Well, thank you, Susan. I always say, as long as it looks all right from the back of a galloping horse. But thank you. Yeah, that launches tomorrow at 8. And then that one over there launches at 12. And what I haven't told you about yet, but I'm going to mention now, is at 10 o'clock, I'm going to be launching my new bag panel, which I'm just going to show you now as well. So my bag panel comes in 2 different designs. So it's a panel to make this messenger bag. Now there's a light grey and pastel rainbow version. And all will become clear tomorrow, but you get all of the pieces to make your bag, but then you also get these rainbow sections and you can put them in however you want to. So I've put a couple in here across the flap. You've also got all your lining included as well. That's all on the panel too. Look, it's got a pocket on the back and I've put another strip of rainbow on the back. You've got pockets at the side. And you've also got your adjustable shoulder strap. So you get everything included. That's the light grey version. And then there's a dark grey and bright rainbow version. So here you can see I've done the strip differently. I've angled it on the back. So there's your back pockets. You've got your front flap, which again, I've done differently on this one. You've got all your lining. Oh, I've put a little strip in there as well on the front, just to jazz that up. You've got all your lining as well. And then look on the side pockets, I've done these differently again, and I've put a strip of the rainbow in vertically on both of the side pockets as well. So this is one panel to make the bag with the lining included, all on one panel. Instructions are on the panel as well. Can't wait to share these with you at 10 o'clock tomorrow. So it's going to be a really, really bumper day tomorrow. So make sure you set your alarms and join in, won't you? Oh, let's see. Okay. Yes, I was just going to say there's a needle threader in here as well. If you take the top off, there's a little needle threader. I don't know if you can just see that. Thank you to Hannah and also to Laurie as well, who just pointed that out. There's your little needle threader. Okay. Thank you. Right, I've got some needles. Oh, threads, sorry. I've got some threads. Sashco Essentials. Sashco Essentials. These are from Aurifil. It's 12 weight, so it's a thick thread, perfect for hand stitching. You get 6 large spools. Now, I don't think we've got an open one, but I'm going to open this one. There we go. So you've got white, brilliant, absolutely gorgeous. You've got that beautiful cobalt blue, very traditional for sashiko there. Red as well would work beautifully. But then you've also got your green, purple and this variegated oranges. Now you can also use this for machine stitching. Don't use it in the bobbin. Use a 40 weight in the bobbin and this in the top. Play around with your tension a little bit till you get your right tension, and you will need to use a larger needle as well. You probably need to use 100 needle, large eye. You get 325 meters of thread on each spool, so you get 1,300 meters in total. Absolutely beautiful thread. Great for hand sewing, hand quilting, sashiko, cantha style, big stitch quilting as well. Really versatile. Also just great to combine with machine quilting. So maybe do lots of machine quilting, but a little bit of hand quilting as well. Your eye will really be drawn to that. Use a contrast colour. Now then, I've also got, got it here. This is the Carrara black and white set. So this one, you get, I think 3, don't you? 3 reels in here. These are 50 weight, so these really good for piecing. And you get 1,300 meters. That doesn't add up to 1,300. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, 3,900. Right, okay. Really big spool, really big spool. And because it's a finer weight, you'll get more on your bobbin. You can use this in the bobbin and the top. So this is your piecing thread, really. But you could also use this for quilting. And I use a lot of white for quilting. I use a lot of grey for quilting. You can mix that with lots and lots of different colours. Awesome. Right, we're going for a break. When we come back, Rebecca Harrison will be here with the Lichen duster coat. Now, you know how the last dressmaking hour was really busy? And we started with 1/3 of the stock of the pattern already gone. Well, that has happened again, I'm afraid. The pattern for the Lichen duster coat, 1/3 of the stock has already gone. We sold out about 10 minutes into the last show. So during this break, I would jump online, grab yourself the pattern for the Lichen duster coat, and then sit back and relax. I'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Hi friends, welcome back to Sewing Street. We've got a fabulous dressmaking hour with my lovely friend Rebecca Harrison.
Hello.
Feels like 5 minutes ago that you were here.
I know, doesn't it?
Hours whiz by.
Yeah, they do.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back, welcome back. This is gorgeous.
Beautiful. I love it. I love it, love it, love it.
Oh, duster coat. So elegant.
Very.
Really easy to wear. Versatile.
Yeah.
And a really smart pattern. This has got some lovely detailing on it.
Beautiful seams.
I need to let you know this pattern's going to sell out. It really will. It really will. We've come in with over 1/3 of the stock already gone.
Wow.
We had decent quantities of this coat, but it's really proved very popular. It's such a beautiful pattern. And Oh, okay, half the stock's gone now. Okay, well done. Well done if you got yours. Yeah. That's how fast we get sellouts. It's a fantastic pattern. Very versatile, very elegant. Really, it's cool. And also as well, it's a lovely sort of, it's a bit of a halfway house, isn't it?
Yeah.
As garments go. Very versatile.
Very, extremely versatile. And it's got, for me, I love it because it's got sort of hints of period features, which is something that I really like.
We're going to have a little look at that in a second, aren't we? Beautiful detail on this. Now, in terms of sizing, now on the back, you've got the US sizing, and then you've got the UK sizing, but as always you must measure yourself. So US sizes, it goes from size 0 to 30. So a lot of different sizes covered there. Everything from a 31-inch bust up to a 55-inch bust, from a 25-inch waist to a 49-inch waist, and from 39-inch hips to 57-inch hips. So do a quick screen grab now, do a quick shot of the screen if you can, and that'll help you with determining your measurements. But rest assured, we've got you covered. We've got lovely bundles of fabric to make up to the largest size. So, all right, now then, let's have a little look at the pattern, but we will need to be quick because it is going to sell out. This is from So Liberated, and it's the Lichen. Do you say Lichen, Dustin?
That's what I would say.
Yeah, Lichen. Lichen. Lichen, Lichen.
Lichen, I think I would, but I don't think it matters, does it?
No, not at all.
Who knows?
Should we have a look at the sample? Let's have a look at the sample. Let's have a proper look at that. Oh, a message as well. Good morning. Would the duster coat be okay for a beginner, confident beginner? Michelle in Greater London.
Yeah, you have to be confident.
Yeah.
There are some seams in there that, so the shoulder seams is different because it's grown on from the collar. So
what? We'll show you.
Yeah, let me show you. So let me move this forward a little bit. So the collar.
Oh, the glasses are going on. She means business.
I do mean business, yeah. I can't see though, you see.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'll be pointing to the wrong thing. So hopefully you can you see that. So you've got your bust seam here. So the front of this is in two pieces. And then this part, which forms the collar shape, it incorporates this neck seam here, which doesn't go all the way across.
So the collar's not a separate piece. It's not a facing. It's actually, as you say, grown from the front.
Yeah. So there is a facing, obviously, in the inside, but the main part and. That is it's
Let's
so
just turn
pleasing.
That round a tiny bit so you can see.
Can you see it?
If I tilt it forward, can you see how this seam comes up and then around the back collar? So that's just a little bit more challenging.
Yes, because you've got to cut in, because that's a right angle. You've got to cut in and be confident about cutting in there.
Could you practice that with calico?
Oh yes, yeah. Trace that. Yeah, you just need to trace that little bit off here. You don't need the whole thing. You just need to trace that little bit off here, and just have a practice. That's the best thing actually. So I would never want to tell somebody don't do it. But that that is a challenge.
Yeah. But it's very, very
it's
elegant.
and it's very doable as well. It's very doable.
Turned up.
I know, it's so lovely, isn't it? I know.
It's a beautiful garment. Show me some of the other details that you love.
So you don't have to have this belt on, but obviously you can if you want to. The other detail, which I don't, because
we can lift it up a little bit.
Is the go days.
Oh, now if I lift this right up so we can see what they are.
Yeah.
So this is like a triangular piece of fabric.
Yes. So the purpose of that is it's fitted down the body. You don't want any extra ease in the body, but from the waist this kicks out And in order
So that's
to
from here.
in order to put a little bit more flow in, you put these triangular godays in.
So it's almost like a reverse dart.
Yes.
Instead of taking
Yes.
a triangle out,
that's a good
you've
way
put
of
a
looking at
triangle
it.
in to flare
Yeah.
it. I love
Yeah.
it. I love it.
So there's
so
two
that's a
in
goday.
That's a goday. So there's two in the front.
I've heard of gauze.
And
Is
there's
that
two. It's a gourd skirt.
skirt.
But the actual piece is a goday. But in here it's called a gourd. I don't want to confuse anybody.
like a small
So-
pumpkin? If you weren't confused before,
You are now.
I'll do my best.
So there's two in the back as well, but it just adds that little bit more at the hem.
Yes.
And it lets it flow. And
It's lovely.
there's two different choices of hem on this pattern. So you can have a straight hem, or you can have this fluted. So it's the hem is up at the front and goes down at the back.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, it's really difficult to show on the... But if I just turn this pattern over and you have a look, you can see on the little illustrations down here. So you can have the straight across, which is this one here, but this is that rise and fall hem, isn't it? Oh, sorry. There you go. Here's that rise and fall hem here and here. So it's higher at the front, longer at the back.
Yeah,
I like that.
I do as well.
That's a bit Doctor Who-ish.
Yeah, it's just
it?
so lovely.
That's striding through a crowd in a pair of boots, isn't it?
Yeah.
Without flaring out behind you.
It's just a lovely design. It's just a really lovely design.
I think it's beautiful. Linda, who's on the Scottish borders, says, "Hello all, I've wanted to make this pattern for ages, but I want to line it. Can you tell me how to go about cutting out a lining and sewing it? Thank you, Linda."
Okay.
Now, can we park that? Linda, we will. But can we park that? And then perhaps while you're constructing it, we could just maybe talk around how, if it's possible, or how you would.
Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to give you a bit of time to... We'll get to that. Yeah. Michelle's also messaged in to say, "Thank you, great info, very helpful. I think I could do it."
Yeah.
Good. Committed beginners. Would this pattern make an elegant dressing gown? Thank you, from Nicola.
Oh,
Funny you should say that.
Very.
Funny you should say that, because on the back it does say, "The versatile Lichen duster can be worn as a lightweight coat, a wrap dress, or robe. A true capsule wardrobe workhorse." So there you go.
Yeah.
Yes, wouldn't that be glorious as a robe?
Oh, it'd be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Brocade.
I mean, you'd never get out of it, would you? You'd never get
Well,
dressed.
I struggle to get out of a toweling dressing gown. Have you been spying on me again?
Oh, I need to make you one of these.
You really do. You really do. With instructions, please wear. I love it. We've got single figures of the pattern. You need to check out your baskets, please.
Wowzers.
I know.
And of course, pockets.
Pocket.
And look at that pocket.
I know. I love the fact that it slants away, set into the seams.
Yes. And it's so clever. I'm going to show you that now. It's so clever the way that they've done it. And it's one of those patterns when I was cutting it all out and putting it together, and it just made me keep going, oh, I love that, I love that, I love that. You know what I mean? It was just so clever. They've obviously really, really thought about the look and how it's going to go together.
And that says a lot about the pattern, because you are an incredibly experienced costumier and dressmaker and teacher, and you've seen a lot of patterns.
Yeah.
So for this to make you ooh and ah.
Yeah. No,
we
it
know
is. It's just the lines and are very, very pleasing.
The whole elegance of it.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Viv's asked the same question I asked you earlier on. Hi Stuart, can you ask, on the pattern the size 22 says sleeves too wide. Can you explain?
Yeah.
I asked exactly the same thing on the back of the pattern.
Just sleeves too wide.
It says sleeves too wide. What this is for is, so if you're using 45-inch wide fabric, okay, you have to cut the larger sizes, the 22 to the 30, on a single layer of fabric. On the fold, the sleeves are too wide to fit on the fabric.
Gotcha.
If you're making that larger size. So if you're making the 22 to the 30, you must do it on a single layer, which means you do need that bit of extra fabric. All right, but all of our bundles are wider fabric, so you're all good. I'm glad I worked that out because that's been bugging me. Right, we've got some linen to start with. We'll start with the grey, which is super elegant. You get 5 meters. It is enzyme washed linen, pure linen. If you bought linen that was stiff and unwieldy, it wasn't enzyme washed. This is enzyme washed. It has a beautiful soft handle, a lovely drape to it. It is really nice and fluid, just what you want for the duster coat. And also as well, it is not horribly creasy. It is not horribly creasy. Yes, it creases a little bit because it's a linen, but even scrunched, that will flatten back out really nicely. It's linen. Hey, it's posh wrinkles at the end of the day.
Exactly.
It's posh wrinkles.
Yeah.
$68.99 for 5 meters. That's enough to make up to the size 30. Single figures on this bundle. Remember how it went the last time? Single figures. Now, Rebecca, you're going to be making this in black.
Yeah.
Good old, nothing basic about black.
No.
And in linen, I love black linen. I just think it is beautiful because it's got that texture. It's got beautiful texture to it. It's got a bit of light and shade in it. Again, you're getting 5 meters of pure enzyme washed linen for $68.99. A real good staple.
Very good, yeah.
A great staple. And then I really love the red because it's a
stunning, that
great cherry red, isn't it? Look at this. It's a bit of all right.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's a bit of all right. And obviously your duster coat isn't lined, and I think for the style you wouldn't line it.
No.
Because a duster is meant to be lightweight, free flowing. Could you line it?
I mean, you could. There's you have to take into consideration the facings inside, so you wouldn't need your lining to come all the way, because this is quite a, it's a good substantial facing in there. So yeah, you'd have to cancel that out.
Yeah.
And there's a a lot to put in. There's the go days and.
Yeah, you'd need to be an experienced dressmaker
you'd have to know what you were doing, really.
But if you do, then you can always line a garment, can't you?
Oh yeah.
You can always line it.
Yeah.
But it does require some experience. Okay, we're going to do some needle cords. Baby cord, needle cord, the hearts. This is cute. This would be a very cute duster coat.
That would, yeah.
Wouldn't it? Really fun. So this is 4.5 meters. Is this extra wide? Yeah. So this is, I'm in love with that.
That would look good.
I'm in love with that. That is gorgeous. It's a baby cord. That would be so cute. Really playful. Lovely kind of puce and purple, caramel and peach shades in there. Really pretty. That's 100% cotton, by the way, the heart baby cord. Now we've also got 2 floral options, again in baby cord. Should we do the lighter? Again, 4.5 meters. This is extra wide fabric. Oh, I like that.
Very
Again,
nice.
A duster coat's really nice as a sort of inter-season extra cover-up, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Spring days when it's a bit chilly, you just need to throw something on, something that you need to dress up your outfit. Something plain, if you were just wearing a little maybe plain white shirt and a pair of jeans or a You know,
Yeah,
something
and
like
have
that.
the colour in that.
Have
That's
the colour in
pop
there.
of colour, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Love the mustard tones in there. That is beautiful. Again, $69.99 for that. That would also be adorable for a pinafore dress.
It would.
I love baby cord for pinafores.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And then this last one, this is sort of a really deep navy blue. Actually, I've got a couple more options after this, but this is the last baby cord. So this is a really deep navy background, almost black, but it is a navy. And then with those florals again, in apricot and peach, and that little bit of soft sage green. What a peach. That's just peachy. Small flower, peachy, peachy. Oh, what a peach. What a peach. I've got 2 printed denims. This might be my favourite now, because my goodness, can you imagine wearing that? Now I'm thinking, if you were wearing the white shirt, the blue jeans, the tan boots or the black boots, and then a duster coat in that. Bit of turquoise jewellery.
Yeah.
That is lush. $39.99 for 4.5 metres. That is lush. Love that. And the scale of the print, I think, as well, would work really well with the size of the garment, wouldn't it? Yum.
It's very nice.
It is lovely. And then our last one, this is lovely, light, fresh. Blondes, I'm talking to you now. Yummy. Isn't it though?
It is, it's lovely.
Gorgeous. I'm a natural blonde. I could wear that. Charlie says that all the time. His hair's darker than mine and he always says, I'm blonde, I'm blonde. The funny is this week, talking of hair colours, all of the pictures of me with the goat kid, and I'm the same colour as the goat kid, and quite a few people have pointed that out. Oh look, your little ginger beard. Cute. Lovely. Well, I just think those are all delightful. I love it, I love it, I love it. But what I need, Rebecca, is I need to learn how to make this
How to
coat.
make it, yes.
Make me one.
Yes, right. Okay, let's get on with this then. So, so I've already made up one side of the front. So obviously I will show you how to do that and get the get your pocket in.
Yeah.
Now the other really important thing is, so this lovely shoulder seam that we've been talking about, you need to tailor tack that in. You've got your 2 fronts and your facing. Really, really important that you've got that marked. Otherwise,
can I ask a special favour?
Yes.
Will you show how to do a tailor tack,
Yes.
please?
Let
we
me
can get you a needle and thread. If
I've
you
got
haven't
one in here.
Awesome.
I've got one in here.
You
So
know,
let me
the
show
written
you.
instructions never make any sense to me about how to make a tailor tack, and I feel like I could learn anything from you.
Oh, well, let's hope. So look, I've got it threaded up. So on my pattern, see, this is another reason why you put it in black. I mean, I use a tracing wheel and the tracing paper, carbon paper, but it works its way off black anyway. But I mean, doesn't matter what colour fabric you're using, you need to do this to get that point in. So what I do is, so say I've got a little mark there and I put my needle in and I go so far.
Double thread.
Double thread I use, and then I go through again until that's the same sort of length, and then I cut it there and cut it there, and then hopefully that should not come out, but it just marks it.
Oh, so that's the tailor's tack.
Yeah, so this is the wrong the right side, obviously, and that's the wrong side, but it's just those little points on fabric that you think that maybe whatever you put on might come off, and they're really important. It's an integral part of you need to get your little tail. And it
like
tells you in
positioning
there.
patch pockets, things like that. You can.
Yeah,
can't
I mean
you?
you can use it. You can use it for anything.
Oh,
I mean
cool.
tacking as well.
Yeah.
Just tacking
Thank
everything.
you for showing me that. I really appreciate that. Cool.
Okay.
As you were.
Right, I'm going to
single
take
figures on the pattern, by the way. Single figures on the pattern.
Take that one out because it'll confuse me. So yes, so make sure you do that. And then the other thing to say is, on this front piece where you've just put this tailor's tack and you've got this right angle of a seam, you need to stay stitch the seam just inside the seam allowance, but virtually the seam allowance, and you come straight down, pivot at that point, and then go up again towards that is actually your centre back seam there. So make sure because that's a really good guide when because you have to cut into this seam eventually, but that is a really good guide to have. You've already got that marked in. That's your seam allowance.
Understood.
And when you're trying to fiddle it under the sewing machine, it's really useful to have that marking. So make sure that you do all of those because it will really help you in the long run. So the other front consists of that's the binding for the top of the sleeve pocket even. That is your gourd piece, your godet. So you can see it's a big triangle. And then we have the front. So when I cut out things that have got a lot of pattern pieces, so I've got pins in here because this so I know for me, I put a pin in everything which is the front. So anything is the back, I don't put a pin in. Just so as I'm going along, because obviously I had to take, you take all your pattern pieces off, I've overlocked all the way round, and then you think, okay, they all start to look the same when they've got no pattern pieces around them. So I just do that, and it just as a quick glance, I say, right, those are all the bits that make up the front. Just so I know that's what we're doing. So we're going to do the pocket first. So, and the really clever little bit is, so again, on your pattern, very, very important. See, it's rubbed off now, but there is a line for your pocket. Make sure that you get that on, tack it in or mark it in with chalk. And you're going to press that. It seems very strange, but you're going to press that up on the right side so that you can see that seam there on the right side of your fabric. Let me check that away. And then you get another piece. So this is going to follow the same way. That lines up with that. So take that pin out now. And then...
is that what forms the pocket bag?
This is what forms the pocket. It's really clever, isn't it? It's so clever. So, and then you'll notice on this bit that goes on top, it's all sort of zigzaggy and jagged, because it fits on here perfectly. So you'll be able, so that fits just over the top of there. And what we're going to do is, where this first zigzag goes in, I hope you can see that.
Just about,
on black. That is where you're going to pin. So you've got the pocket strip that's going to neaten your pocket. You've got the bottom part, and then the top part, which you've folded over. So you've got 3 layers there. So don't stitch it to this part, otherwise you're not going to be able to get into your pocket. And we're going to follow where this triangle goes in. We're going to follow that line there all the way across until we meet the point of the triangle at the other end.
So is that our stitching line?
That's your stitching line.
Would you mark that on?
Yes, yeah. I haven't got any tailor. Oh, I have. I've got tailor's chalk with me. I've got a tiny little bit. Look at that. Pathetic.
Slither.
It's pathetic, isn't it? What did I do with my... Oh, there it is. Tape measure. Okay, so we are... What are we? 5/8 of an inch. So dot that across.
It's so good to see all of these individual processes, isn't it, from an expert, because this is what we do at home and then we get the great results.
Okay, so you will end up with something like that. Okay, so we're just going to pop that under the machine.
We've got single figures of the pattern. I think if we got 9 patterns left, is it 9? 9 patterns left, that is all. That is well under 10% left. Will sell out very, very quickly. If you want to get that pattern heavily oversubscribed, check out.
And it's every fabric that you choose to do this in, it's going to look slightly different in some way, because it'll you know, take on a different appearance almost.
Oh yeah, I mean, done in the linen, it's very, I think it would be great for a wedding. Really cool for a wedding.
Yeah, definitely.
In the linen, it would look great too. Maybe we can imagine with a big flower corsage or something like that, or a bit of costume jewellery. Lovely.
Beautiful.
Or kind of officey. I mean, it's just very versatile. But in some of perhaps the more floral or patterned fabrics, a really nice.
Oh, no, we're not on, are we?
Really nice, sort of playful, everyday coat.
Yes.
Let me get you plugged in.
Thank you.
I'd unplugged all this the last hour, you see, because I thought,
no, it's not
knowing
good,
me,
not good to have a night. You'd touch it.
I'd touch it.
Yeah, burn
yourself.
it. There goes the tape measure.
Now, Michelle has a question about denim. Hi, is the denim fabric lightweight, please? Michelle said, it is. It's very lightweight. It's like a shirting weight, sort of weight.
Yeah, it's a similar weight to this, actually, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
So perfectly good.
Oh, yeah.
Is a 2-spot okay? Do you want 3?
That's, I'll have a 3, please, for this, because I want some really nice.
Turn up the heat.
Crisp. So what I'm going to do, so I've laid that flat. I'm now going to press that up.
Dark denim bundle is about to sell out. If you want the light denim bundle, be quick.
There we go.
Oh, that is crisp.
Yes, I like a nice crisp line. So then we're going to fold that over. So as you can see, that's going to become the front. So that's your lovely, it's like a binding.
Yeah, love that.
At the front. So, and you've got a little seam allowance. So what I tend to do is I will turn that, but I will make sure that the turning is slightly under that line of stitching, because I want to make sure that I catch that.
Ah, so you don't want to cover the line of stitching,
side.
You want it just sitting inside it?
Yeah, I want it just below.
Okay.
Just below, so I know that I'm going to catch it, because I'm going to stitch on the right side. I'm going to stitch along that seam.
Ah, okay, so what we quilters would call in the ditch.
Yes.
Do dressmakers call it in
that
the ditch?
Well, I think they do. I mean, I have to say, I'd never heard of that until I came here.
Okay.
But, you know...
You just thought it was a sewer who was down on her luck.
Well, it's...
Just stitching in the ditch, that one. Terrible state.
Well, I know, because I was hearing people was getting stitched in the ditch, and I was thinking, what does
Beg your pardon?
What does that mean? I was thinking, is that about me?
You know that Rebecca Harrison?
Yeah, she's
stitched in the ditch. Look at her.
Oh dear. Right, so I am going to stitch in the ditch.
Thank you.
I'm going to stitch in the ditch.
Using the Brother FS250, which you have, which you stole from your mother.
I did. And I didn't check. I should have checked. I was on a 5 there. It was, yes, I did. Don't rub it in.
I love it. I love it.
We don't talk about it, Stuart.
We don't talk about that.
No.
I do think it's fabulous that your mum emailed in to say. Oh, Jane said, Sussex Seamstress has said, I definitely stitch in the ditch.
Ah, there you go. I must have been living under a rock.
No, it's a quilty term for sure.
Before I came here. Would you say it is?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, there you go. Doesn't make me feel quite so bad now. So, there you go. Oh, there it goes again.
There it goes.
It's my blouse. It's slippy. Thank you. My tape measure does not like it. Does not like it. Right. Okay. So then we are going to go. There's my line. Back up. And position so that the crease that you pressed in, that you brought up, so now we're just going to position that into
I just
place.
move you over a little bit to the right. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
That's absolutely perfect.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
There
Thank
we
you
go.
so much.
So I'm just going to pin that into place and again match that up as well. So I would, these little bits here, because obviously that binding, you're not going to get anywhere near an overlocker with those zigzags. I wouldn't even try to do it. So I would go in now with an overlocker and just overlock, because you've got two raw edges there now. But I would go in with my overlocker and do that. So just pin those down.
If you are in the market for an overlocker, we've got first time ever the Elna 664 on 5 split pays. It's £61.80 split pay, £61.80. You get your overlocker, you get a free pair of scissors as well from Janoni. But the real good news is that split pay, £61.80, 5 payments. You don't have to make the first payment. We send you the overlocker so you can get straight in there and start dressmaking like a professional. And they're easy to use, aren't they?
Very easy, yeah. Very, very easy.
Just in terms of colours when you're overlocking, do you have to match the thread to the garment that you're sewing? Because you need an awful lot of different colours.
Yeah,
you?
you were. I mean, ideally, but if you look inside here, I didn't have grey, right? But I had cream.
Okay. Well,
so
that works perfectly.
which is yeah. So it's okay. It's not, you don't need to. But I think that's fine.
Me too. Gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it looks so professional. And I suppose because it's an unlined garment, this is when that finish inside is so important, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you could bind all the seams.
Yes.
With a nice colour or something, so that there's a little bit of flash of colour.
So would you just buy a ready-made bias binding?
I'd probably buy fabric and make my own.
Okay.
Is probably what I would do. I think that would probably work out cheaper, to be honest with you.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. So there we go. So that's another one of the fronts with your pocket.
And that's a decent pocket.
Yeah, it is. And it's it's nice and deep as well. I mean, it stops here, so it's a nice deep pocket.
You could get a hip flask in there.
You would, yes. If that's what you're after.
That's your bag.
That's your bag, yeah. Right. So now we are going to join. Where's my go day? There's my go day. So I'm going to join my go day, so I can just about see my marks on here. I'm going to do it on that one, I think. There we go. So I'm going to join my go day.
Okay.
So there's a little mark at the top. Match it up with the mark, obviously, on the corresponding side. And I'm going to, like we did on the previous pattern, only stitch up to that mark and leave this bit free. It all will become clear.
Yes.
And I can show you on there as well.
Yes, because you're not sewing up to a point, are you? It's a blunt, because you're going to sew across.
Yes.
Like it.
That's it.
Don't forget as well, if you shop with us today, you're into the draw for Shop to Win. There it is. You could win over 100. Now, this isn't a weekly prize. This is today's prize. £100 plus of prizes for one lucky shopper. Now, every single item that you buy gets you another entry. So if you buy 3 things, even in one purchase, you get 3 entries into the prize draw. William Morris toiletries, K Facet jigsaw, that's adults only, I just want to point that out. And also Seams nail oil and hand cream, which is my go-to. I've got it on the coffee table, and then every time I sit of an evening, I'm there with my treatment oil and my hand cream.
Oh, sounds like
Because otherwise, my hands, you could take paint off with them.
Yeah,
They get so dry.
mine are getting a bit like that. Yes.
It's that tricky 52nd year, isn't it?
Goodness knows what's going to happen to them when
Who
they hit the big
knows?
5-3.
Don't. 4 patterns left. Feels like a live auction. 4 patterns left, 4 patterns left, 3 patterns left.
Come and get your pattern here.
But literally 4.
Okay.
Collector in Merseyside's got in touch to say, I don't do an awful lot of dressmaking, but I always love watching Rebecca's demos.
Oh.
All sorts of tips to store away for later.
Oh, thank
Lovely.
you. So again, so I'm only starting at that point that I showed you earlier. So I'm just going to go down the one side.
So this is your sewing in your gore.
Yes.
Which sounds wrong.
It does, doesn't it? Yes.
I've got a question to throw at you while you sew.
Yeah.
And here is that question. Let's overlock a base. Let's have a look. So Leslie asks, I've always wondered which side of the fabric should you overlock, please? Great programme, thanks, Leslie. I understand. Do you mean like right side, wrong side?
Yeah.
What do you have uppermost when you're overlocking?
So I usually have the right side of the fabric uppermost, because there's 2 different. It's really difficult to show you on here. I can show you on here.
Right.
There's 2 different sides to overlocking. So I
It's a really good question,
yeah,
Leslie.
it is a good question. So I always have this side on the fabric that is right side up, because it's got your. So those are your 2 needles. Those that's your 2 straight stitches there. So that does that bit, and then on the back you just have the loops and one of the stitches. So to me, that feels like a wrong side.
I understand exactly what you're saying.
And that to me feels like a right side. So that's what I tend to do.
So pretty side of the fabric, uppermost. You can see it while you're overlocking.
Yeah.
Brilliant question, Leslie.
That's
Thank
what I
you,
do.
because I'd never even considered that myself.
Yeah, I mean it really doesn't matter. It's down to personal choice, isn't it? And I suppose as I'm sewing, I like to be able to see the same bit of.
Well, then as well, you'd know on a sort of double-sided fabric, you'd know which was the right way round, wouldn't you?
Yes. Yeah.
No, to be honest with you, Rebecca, if you say it, it's correct. And that's it.
Do you know what? I love this. I'm never right in my house.
Oh. Well, I don't agree. I'm telling you, move up to Yorkshire. Move in.
Is there a little bit of room next to lovely little
gosh, next to Kofi?
Kofi.
Oh, you don't want to be in the barn with them.
You're keeping
Oh
him.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I didn't
Lovely
know
little
what
Kofi.
you
He arrived much earlier than we were expecting, only because it wasn't early, he wasn't premature or anything like that. But goats generally don't come into cycle until October. So Mum shouldn't really have got pregnant before that, but she must have got pregnant end of August, beginning of September.
Wow.
So and the thing is, you can't really tell by looking at the size of them because they're like blimps with legs. And they can have months to go, but they are huge. And you look and think, oh, there's going to be 4. And then there's 1 kid. And then they suddenly go, and it's incredible.
Oh, that's not fair.
I know. Exactly. You'd swear we'd got a cosmetic surgeon on hands. But no, they just ping back.
Wow.
I know.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah, it's cute. It is cute.
So I'm just pinning in all the little notches that tell me that I've got everything in the right place as I'm pinning down this go day.
Now, Rebecca's using the black linen. We've got 3 linen options. Now, this is pure enzyme washed linen. The enzyme washed bit essentially makes the linen fabric soft, pliable, drapey, it's beautiful, and it's an extra stage which just makes for a so much more beautiful finished garment, and it's much more crease resistant than linen would normally be. So this is your grey version. You get 5 meters here. It's got a beautiful texture to it, beautiful sort of slubby weave, which is so characteristic with linen, isn't it? And this is the version that's been used for our finished duster coat. I'll just show you that, just to remind you, it is lovely. Over you come, over you come. Here we are. So that's the, I would call this a pearl grey. Beautiful. Really lovely, and such a versatile garment. So that's the pearl grey. Thank you very much. You can go back where you were now. Okay, Rebecca is making her version now in black. For me, black linen is just the perfect sort of combination of elegant, smart and relaxed, because it's got that lovely slubby texture, which I think instantly makes it a bit more relaxed, a bit less formal.
Yeah.
And I think it goes really well with the duster style as well, because that's relaxed and just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And again, 5 meters of that. And then we have the cherry red, which is my own personal favourite. Definitely more of a definite look, isn't it? Less you can put with red, but for me this would be the one I would go for, because it's just so striking. Beautiful colour of red. I mean, red is a tricky one to get right, I think.
Yes, but that is a more of a subtle red.
Yes, it is. It's classy.
Do you know what I mean?
Red.
It's
Posh red.
yes, it's posh red.
It's a bit like blonde, isn't it? Blonde's hard to do.
Yes.
Well, but you know, there's like expensive blonde, and this is expensive looking red. It's really classy. It's, like you say, subtle.
Yeah.
If red can be subtle. Back to you. Hi, Rebecca.
Hi. So what I've done now is, I've sewn up this one seam up to the top of where I've placed that go day in, and then I've stopped, and then I'm now pinning this side, making sure that that bit of fabric there I leave out of the way, so that I get to do a nice seam running into there, and then it should sit nice and flatly.
I suppose it's almost, thinking about this like quilting, this is almost like a bit of a Y seam where you leave the end unsewn so you can get in there for the next seam.
Yeah. I mean, it's
like
really, it's so that when you press it, it just sits nicely on the inside. And I will show you on the grey, because it might be a bit easier to see on there.
Thank you. Christine's got in touch, just thinking back to our conversation about the right side of overlocking.
Yeah.
And she says that's what they do in factories, as it's easier to work with garments knowing the right side of plain fabric. So if you're consistent, it's a good plan, isn't it? I like that. Louise has got in touch to say, hi Stuart and Rebecca. We have a little cat who sounds like a baby goat. It's so cute. I love Rebecca's demos. Oh, thanks, Louise. I like the sound of a cat that sounds like a goat.
Like a goat.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. They've got quite a distinctive voice.
Is he vocal?
Not really, no. He's very friendly, and he's really cool with being picked up and cuddled. Mum's called Heidi. She's a first-time mum. So we're absolutely thrilled to bits with her. Oh, she's taken to it like a duck to water. You always worry, you know.
Yeah.
And she's just been brilliant. She bonded with him the second he was born. She was nudging. You wonder how they know. Nature's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
She was nudging him straight under her to get milk. They lift their back leg up off the floor and they like hover it in the air so the kid can get under them. They're like little ballerinas. It's so cute. It really is. It's lovely.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
It is amazing,
But I still
isn't it?
almost prefer the idea of a cat that sounds like a goat.
It sounds like a goat. Yeah.
It's so high pitched. And when they want feeding, it is awful. They're like, greedy dogs.
Yes.
That always think it's treat time. Well,
that's
what
mine.
goats are like. Yeah. Well, imagine that, but with horns and really loud. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Frank can be quite vocal when he wants to.
They're like they could eat treats all day long, and have cuddles and scratches all day long.
Oh, that's so lovely.
Yeah, they are cute.
So there we go. So this is this seam as well. So you've got this slight curve as well going over the bust. And you just need to take your little bit of time, more time than I'm taking here. But just have a little bit of time to get that godé sitting really nicely and crisply in that seam. Ooh!
I just wanted to try it on. Obviously, it'll be a little bit small on me,
So
but
it's only short in the arms a little
arm,
bit, isn't it?
Yeah. I just go up a size, but it's lovely. I feel very. Do you know? It's the
swooshing, the
yes,
whooshing.
It's the swish.
Yeah.
It's walking down a corridor with the tails flying open as you walk.
Yes.
I'm important. I'm going somewhere. Get out of my way. I've got an important lecture to teach. It's potions this afternoon.
It's potions. It's a bit Harry Potter, isn't it?
Well, a little bit. Well, I said earlier on it's a bit Doctor Who-ish.
Yes.
In that it's just...
Yes, it's actually quite like Jodie Whittaker's, isn't it? The coat that she had.
Yeah. I think it's awesome.
Very like that.
Light denim sold out now as well.
Oh,
there's
gosh.
one left. One left. See that? See that? One left. That one's sold out as well. The dark one's sold out too. The grey enzyme washed linen. There are 2 of those bundles left. 6 of you have got it in your basket. It's very elegant. It suits redheads. I think I've just proven that in spades.
Yes, absolutely.
But that's literally 2 of those left. 2 of those left. Now remember, you get enough fabric there for the largest size, so you can buy with confidence.
So,
I've just read a very funny message on Facebook. I'm going to have to share. I'm sorry. Sue's got in touch to say, my daughter loves goats. When she was younger, we were visiting the local agricultural college that had a visitor centre. So far, so good. Kate sat, this is Sue's daughter, Kate sat in the goat paddock and the goats queued up and stood patiently waiting to have their beards plaited by her.
is that a thing,
I would love to have seen the students' faces the next day. How cute is that?
That's the thing then, is it?
Plaiting their beards.
Plaiting a beard.
I think, to be honest, I think Kate just wanted to do it, and the goats were more than happy for her to just.
Allow.
They're like dogs with horns. They'll have any of that. They love it.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Our Billy
amazing.
Titan
Titan.
hadn't been used to cuddles and stretch, so he was a little bit flighty when he arrived. But we've soon got him into that.
You have to, don't you?
Yeah. Well, we had to get him out because he's huge and very strong and powerful.
Yeah, so you needed to...
You've got to be friends. You've got to be friends.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Definitely. Right, so now I am going to do the shoulder bit. Okay, so so note when you are, so now I am attaching the back piece to the front piece, but remember that this piece here becomes the back of the this is your centre back seam. This becomes the back of the neck. It sounds confusing, but it really isn't. So when I was saying to you earlier about cutting into, so that is what I'm going to do now. So I've got my stitching here, so I'm going to go in at an angle and cut down to just for that stitching, so that I can position that there, and it should go round this corner. So I'm following my stitching, and then that should go,
how clever!
Go
and
round,
that's the centre
and
back.
that's your centre back there. So it's really clever,
really
isn't
clever.
it? It's ever so clever. It's yeah, it is really clever.
It looks odd. It makes sense
Yes,
when you do it.
yeah, no, it does. It feels odd when you're doing it, if I'm honest. But take a bit of time to get this in the right position. The other thing that I'm going to do is attach my centre backs, which is what I should have done first.
Teresa says, love this coat. I think I'd like to make it in a lush velvet and wear it as a house robe.
Oh.
Decadent. I love it.
Very decadent. Very, very decadent.
Très elegant.
Yes.
Très leches.
It would be nice in a really nice soft velvet, actually, wouldn't it? How luxurious would that be?
Delish. Delish. That sewing machine, by the way, what you stole from your mum, is the Brother FS250.
Stuart.
It's the Brother FS250. So good, you'll want to
So good.
steal it.
Yeah, exactly.
From your mother.
That's how good it is.
Don't do that.
No,
Buy your own.
don't. I know.
Buy your own. A message from Wendy. Hi, she's from your neck of the woods. Hi, Stuart and Rebecca. Loving the shows. Unfortunately, no craft for me today. I'm cooking and ironing. Boo-hoo.
Oh.
But I have you on to keep me going. Thanks.
Oh, that's nice.
I like a cooking and iron. I don't mind an ironing. I don't mind ironing. I like a cooking day.
Yes, I don't mind ironing when I'm making.
No.
I must admit, the thought of ironing a school shirt doesn't do a lot for me.
No.
Funnily enough.
Funny
Yeah,
that.
funny that.
Funny that, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, when it's a completed garment, I lose all interest.
Yes, exactly. And plus the fact that, I have to do it all the time.
Oh, it must be like Groundhog Day.
Well, yes, because this is my third child that's gone through secondary school.
Yes.
So this is the,
It's getting boring now.
Yeah, she just needs to leave now.
Jamie, who's in Greater Manchester, asks, morning guys, would this work in a soft pleather? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
I
think,
want you to say yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, it'd have to be very soft.
Yes.
And
pliable.
Yes, yeah, because of those
gauze.
Because of the gauze, the gored part of it. But I mean, you could leave out the gored part. Actually, you couldn't on the back.
I like the
on
flares.
I like it as well. You could on the front, but you couldn't on the back because it's integral. It's part of it. But then it would look slightly different, wouldn't it, if it didn't have?
Yeah.
If it didn't have those. Right, so
Please can we say yes then?
Yes, let's say yes.
Jamie, make it in pleather.
Yeah, and then send pictures.
Yes, thank you.
Right, so I'm going to start going down here now. Oh, Hannah's calling time on us. Hannah,
Just keep sewing.
You can't, Hannah.
Last little bit of sewing then.
We're on till 1.
Yeah, come on.
Surely there's nothing else to do.
We've got mannequins.
Oh, yeah,
We've got
yeah.
cut price mannequins.
Yeah.
Yeah. A question. Is the quilt behind Stuart in the Simple Shapes book enjoying the show? No, it isn't, Margaret, but the pattern is going to be on the show tomorrow at 12 o'clock, 12 noon. We'll predominantly have the fabrics. This is Tilda's new fabric range. It's called Pie in the Sky. Anything with pie in, I'm there. And then the pattern is the Garden Maze quilt pattern. And I'll have the pattern tomorrow on the show. The pattern comes with 6 different size options for the quilt, so you can make everything from a cushion to a king size quilt, and you've got all your instructions in there. So stay tuned for tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Last little bit.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to get down this. I've done this really quickly, so I'm sorry if it's not. I just really want to show you.
Yeah.
I'm scared to look now because I've really rushed that. Don't rush this bit at home when you come to do it. So there is, let's take those out.
Just go over to your right a little bit for me if you don't mind. Thank you.
There we go. And take those out. You won't need those anymore. I've stitched them in so they won't come out.
Yes, they will.
Yes, they will. They are coming out. They are coming out. They are coming out. That's not perfect, but disappointed with that.
Well, you can unpick and have another go,
exactly,
can't you?
Exactly. But so you just press that out. But yeah, definitely take your time with that because it's a lovely feature of it, and you want to get that absolutely square
Spot on.
on. Actually,
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
Oh.
That's not that bad. There we go.
Gorgeous.
And then you do the same again with the facing. So you've got to go around that bit again with the facing, but it's well worth it.
Perfect. Oh, it's lovely.
It is lovely.
Oh, as always, Rebecca, glorious to spend an hour with you.
Oh, and you too.
You've very kindly said you'll stay on for a few extra minutes just to have a quick look at mannequins with me. So thank you for that.
That's right.
I'll see you in just a moment. Thanks for this morning.
Okay.
Wonderful as always. Okay, do check out your baskets on any of the bundles you've got your eye on. The pattern has sold out. There's 2. There's 2 not checked out. There's 30 of them in baskets. Naughty. We'll go for a break. When we come back, I want those baskets checked out, please. And then we're going to have a look at mannequins, so don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello. Hello again. Oh, hello. Get out. Get out. Get out of my shot. Hello, welcome back. I've got some friends here with me today. I've got my fruit friends. I've got my mannequin friends here. And I've also got my lovely friend Rebecca Harrison. Hello. Where is she?
Hello.
All right.
Hello.
Loving this. This hour, all of our mannequins are 10% off. If you've been thinking about treating yourself and getting yourself something that's really going to make your dressmaking easier, more fun, more successful, get a better fit, all those things that you want for your dressmaking, this is the hour. Treat yourself, get 10% off while you can. Why not? Do it. I would. Now, before we do that and crash those prices, we're going to just talk to Rebecca about why getting a mannequin is so important. Now, at the moment, Rebecca, you're completely overwhelmed over here in a sea of just so many different types.
Over you go, love.
Hello.
Oh, there I am.
There you are. You. They're all so tall. Right, tell me, why a mannequin? What do you get out of having a dressmaker's mannequin?
Well, because every time, whenever I do a seam, any seam when I'm making anything, I always then try it on the mannequin. So if you've got a mannequin, I mean, the brilliant thing about these is that you can change all the measurements. So you can have a smaller bust. Make the hips a little bit bigger, and so you can get your perfect shape that fits you. And if you're just doing it for you, you can keep it like that. But obviously, if you're doing for other people, you can change all that, which is that's so useful to be able to do that. And then you can keep trying parts of the pattern on your mannequin, and then you know that it's going to fit you. And if some people have got their shoulder drops a bit more. So if you try that on your mannequin and that happens with you, you can adjust it on your mannequin knowing that that is your shape.
Yeah, so they're very, very adjustable. Some people add extra padding to their mannequins as well, don't they? Is that easy to do?
I do that to mine. Yeah. So it depends because I've got one like this. And then I've got one that is a size 12. I can't change it. I can't do anything with it. I can't, alter the size. So if I'm doing anything for anybody that's bigger and I want to use that stand, I just get pieces of wadding and I fill it out over, maybe over the hips or make the bust a little bit bigger, pad it round the waist if that's what I need to do, and then just keep measuring. Until
you get the perfect measurement.
Until you've got it exactly where you want it.
But these mannequins are great, aren't they? Because you've got loads of dials to adjust everything from the neck to the chest to the waist to the hips. Now, we've shown these. We've sort of put them on the tabletop, but they do all come with stands so that you can do things like the hem. Because that's the thing for me. If you're trying to make things for yourself, you can't pin on yourself. Yeah. If you're making for someone else, I suppose if they're there, you can pin on them. Yeah. But of course, if they go home, you can't.
No, exactly.
But for yourself, no chance. And that's where a mannequin's really useful.
And really good for a hem. So if you put it up on your table, if you're doing anything with long, if I'm doing bridal or prom dresses, usually prom dresses are like chiffon, very floaty. So put it up on the stand, on the table, and go around with my metre rule.
Yes.
With my pins and keep going round and round and round until you've got it. You couldn't do that on the flat.
No.
Because every time you measured it, it would be different. It needs to be on a body form and hanging, because lots of fabric will drop as well.
Yes.
So if you're making something that in a fabric that has a drop in it, cut it out, pin it to your mannequin, leave it overnight, 24 hours. And look for the drop.
Something like a heavy jersey or a velvet or They tend to, don't they?
Yeah.
Perfect, thank you. This model right here, the Sapphire, is the most popular. I'm going to show you the size charts. And Rebecca, thank you so much. You're an absolute angel. We're having a lunch date, aren't we, after this?
Which is very nice.
So, very nice indeed. Thank you so much.
I'll see you in a bit.
In about, less than an hour.
Yes,
Awesome.
okay.
Thank you for your help.
Bye, everybody.
So, we're going to have a look at the size chart. Here we go. So, we've got the Sapphire on screen. Now, you need to choose the right size for you or for whoever you're going to use this mannequin for. So there are 4 different size bands to choose from: extra small, small, medium and large. One major difference with this adjuster form is that we call the first one extra small, but then we go ABC. So just be aware of that when you're ordering. So if you're extra small, go for the one labelled extra small. If you're small, that's size A, medium is B, and large is C. Now, this particular model, it has a stand which you can adjust from either a centre position, which is what you would use for dresses and skirts. You can put the pole in the centre, but you can also adjust that pole and put it to the left. And that means then that you can use the mannequin for trousers and shorts, culottes, that kind of thing. Here we go. So normal price, $159.99, but today we're taking 10% off all the prices of the adjuster form mannequins. So this is extra small Sapphire, $143.99. Now, if we can just go back to the size chart for a second, and let me tell you, the extra small measurements, details are on screen for extra small. Bust 28 to 34. These are your adjustments that you can make from 28 to 34. Waist measurement from 23 to 31 inches. Your hips from 30 to 38 inches. Your back length is 13.5, can be adjusted up to 15.5 inches. And the maximum height, 67 inches. So that equates to US dress size between a 4 and a 12. Now remember, if your measurements are slightly bigger than the biggest size, you're best off going for this because you can pad out. You can't reduce the size of the largest size. Now those dress sizes are UK dress sizes, but most importantly, go with the measurements. All right, we'll put details up on screen next for the small, which is A. Okay, so this would be size A. This is the small. Now, it should be $159.99. The price is crashing. $143.99. You get a 2-year manufacturer's warranty with that. Also, all of these are made in Britain. They're all made in the UK. You can get split pay, 3 split pays. All you pay today is $47.99 plus P&P. You'll get your adjuster form home. Next month, your second payment. The month after, your last payment. And that's it, you're done. No interest, no credit checks. Now the small size, 33 to 41 inch bust, 26 to 33.5 inch waist, 36 to 44 inch hips, 14.5 inch to 16.5 inch back length, maximum height 73 inches. That is the small or size A. Now then, the next size up, the medium, this is B. This is the one that I've got with me. Now, every time we have this mannequin on air and we take it, sells out just like that. Don't wait until April when the sewing bee is on. We probably won't have mannequins because they sell out just like that. We definitely won't have price reductions. It's $143.99 today. And I would take advantage of those split pays. Just pay $47.99 today. Get your adjuster form home. Use it for a month before you have to make your second payment. Size-wise, 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 49 inch hips, 15 to 17 inches back length and a maximum height of 75 inches. That equates to a UK dress size between a 14 and a 20. But remember, if you're perhaps in some parts, we can be different sizes and shapes, can't we? Pad out. If you can't make, I mean, they're very, very adjustable, but if you can't get it to exactly your size and you want a form that is exactly your size, add a bit of quilt batting, a bit of polyester batting to pad out the areas that you need to, and then you'll get the perfect size. All right, the last size that we've got is C, which equates to large. That's a UK dress size 18 to 24. We're crashing the price. You're saving 10% today, $143.99. Okay, now, next up, we're going to do Olivia. We have a video for this. Check this out. Oh, for the leg. Oh, sorry, right, yeah. So I mentioned with the sapphire that you can have it with the leg or the pole. So for a leg, we'll show you a video. It'll make sense. You can see there 12 different thumb wheel adjusters, really easy to adjust the size. And then you can see there you've got that center position for your pole or offset, and you'll use the offset if you're making trousers or shorts. You can raise the back length, increase the back length. And also that covering, you can pin into it. So if you need to make adjustments, you can pin directly into your adjuster form. Super popular, that one. Always sells out. Grab yours when you can. Now, the next one that we've got is the Olivia. We've only ever reduced Olivia once before, and she sold out. Super, super popular. I'm going to show you the size chart first of all. So Olivia comes in 4 sizes, extra small and then A, B and C. Extra small equates to a dress size of 4 to 12. Small, an 8 to a 16, medium a 14 to a 20, and large an 18 to a 24. Now at the moment the details that we're going to put on screen are for the extra small. So 28 to a 35 inch bust, a 23 to a 31 inch waist, a 30 and a half inch to 38 inch hips, and a back length of between 13 and a half and 15 and a half inches. Now, we haven't taken the price off yet. We haven't dropped the price. $214.99. That's our normal price. Now, before we do the price drop, I just want to show you Adjuster Form's website and show you the price of Olivia. So this is their price for Olivia, $224.99. We're already more affordable. We're already £10 cheaper. But we are going to go under 200 on this. Here's our price drop. Check this out. You're getting all of these features, and this doesn't matter whether you're going for extra small, small, medium or large. You'll pay that's significantly under 200. £193 and 49 pence. 10% saving, over £20 saving on that. So this one, the extra small, is a 28 to a 35 bust, and that equates to a 4 to a 12 dress size. Now we'll put small in, we'll put the details for small, and with those details up on screen, may we just go back please to Adjuster Form's website, and I just want to show you the features of Olivia, because this is the most feature rich Adjuster Form. Oh, that would be useful. Let's do the video that just explains the features. So great for professionals or committed dressmakers. We often talk about commitment. 12 thumb wheel adjusters to adjust chest, waist, hip. 8-part body and hem marker, so you can really increase the height, the back length, off-center column, so you can do trousers as well. You can adjust the neck. You've also got a little handy pin cushion there too. And it's on wheels, which I really like. Your lockable wheels, so you can move it around. It's absolutely beautiful. Let's crash the price. Now, £71.66. Oh, not today. £64.49. So for £64.49, get your Olivia home and see what a difference having a mannequin, having a dressmaker's mannequin from Adjustaform makes. Now, details are on screen are for the medium. This is size B. Okay, so bust size 39 to 47 inches, waist 32 to 40 inches, hips are a 41 to a 49. Back length can be adjusted from 15 inches up to 17 inches, and maximum height 75 inches. That equates to a UK dress size between a 14 and a 20. Another direct price comparison for you on the Olivia, elsewhere on the high street. John Lewis, £214.99. So that's matching our price, our normal price. But remember, today you're saving 10%. That means you're saving over £21. You're going to pay £193 and 49 pence. Thank you. So that's the medium. Don't wait until the sewing bee comes on. I was writing about sewing bee yesterday, doing some teasers, and don't wait until sewing bee's on to get your Adjustaform, because it won't have 10% off, and we probably won't have any stock, and nowhere will have stock, because when the sewing bee is on, the whole country sells out of Adjustaforms and overlockers. Truly, every year. Okay, we're not doing large. Oh, we did large. Okay, thank you. Right, let's do our gentleman. Now, just to let you know, if for some reason we don't get through every single one of the mannequins, we'll do our best, but they will all crash by 10%. So if you want to jump ahead on the website and get your other, mannequin that you want, it will crash by 10%. Okay, so this is the Adjustaform male mannequin, which I'm really thrilled that we've got this on air, because I know we've got lots of male dressmakers. There is one size that's going to be used for most. So our chest measurement on this goes between a 37 and a 45 inch chest. The waist goes from 33 to 41 inches. The hips from 39 to 47. The back length from 16 to 18 inches, and the maximum height 77 inches. It's based on a male torso and allows the creation of trousers. It has an offset pole. You get 12 adjustable thumb wheels, and the body's covered in charcoal grey nylon fabric. There's foam backing, so you can pin fabrics and patterns directly to the mannequin. Okay, let's have a little look at the video. And let's crash the price. Male, the man. There he is. You can adjust the neck on that one as well, of course. So if you're making formal shirts, you can adjust the neck. And that's easy, by the way. The neck adjustment, literally, it's a dial in the top that you turn. If I just turn it to one side and show you what's happening there. So if you want to increase the size of the neck, it is as simple as this. You are literally increasing the size of the neck. He's been to the gym. He's been to the gym. He's got a thick neck. There we go. Perfect. All right, let's do the price crash is gone. $143.99. Split pays $347.99. Take 'em, I would. All right, next mannequin we're going to do is the child mannequin. This is called Junior. Come here, Junior. All right, so the Junior, children grow very quickly. So having a child torso that can change with your child is super useful if you do dressmaking for children. So it's $139.99, except today, up till midnight, you're going to pay this price. $125.99, $62.99 is all you need to pay today. Again, you've got a split pays. There are two this time. We'll do a price comparison. Let's look straight at Adjustaform's website. So $144.98. That's Adjustaform's price, $144.98. Now we're already cheaper than Adjustaform, but we've dropped that price by 10%. It's got all the features of the adult. So now size-wise, let's just go through the sizes. So chest-wise, 24-inch to 32-inch chest, 22-inch waist to 30-inch, 26-inch hips to 34, 11 to 13-inch back length, and a maximum height of 63 inches. Now, these sizes generally relate to 6 to 12-year-olds, but Adjustaform recommend measuring your child to double check. But you've got those 12 adjustable thumb wheels. It's an 8-part body. You can adjust chest, waist, hips, and back length so that you can get the perfect fit. It comes with a metal tripod, and it's a center only pole position. Excuse me. Now we have a price comparison. We've got a little shop around. Yeah, it pays to shop around, absolutely. Is this John Lewis? No. Ah, Minerva. Okay, Minerva, $144.99. $139.99 at John Lewis. So it's a bit of price variation. But today you're only paying $125.99 on Sewing Street. And you don't get the option of split pays with John Lewis. But you do with us. You do with us. 2 split pays of $62.99. So you just need to pay the first one and we will send you your Junior mannequin. Okay, let's go with Cherry. Cherry, baby. So this is our Cherry. Now I think the Cherry, is this the most affordable? But it's still a great price, isn't it? $149.99. This used to be our most affordable. There is a more affordable version, but in terms of the range of sizes, this is the best one to go for if you want a more affordable Adjustaform. This is $149.99. Before our price crash, we're going to take 10% off. There it goes. So today, pay $134.99. You save 10%. Now, 4 sizes to choose from. Extra small, A, B, or C. Remember, A is small, B is medium, large is C. Oh, extra small, 28 to 34 inch bust, 23 to 31 inch waist, 30 to 38 inch hips, a back length of 13.5 to 15.5 inches, and a maximum height of 67 inches. That equates to a size 4 to a 12 UK dress size. Details are on screen for the extra small, super fit, deluxe Cherry. Now, small details are on screen right now. Should be 144.49. I'm obsessed with saying 144. Should be 149.99. You're saving 10% and paying 134.99. That's £15 off in my book. 33 to 41 inch bust, 24 to 32 inch waist, a 34 to 42 inch hip, 15 to 17 inch back length, and a maximum height of 72 inches. That equates to a 6 to a 14 UK dress size. Now we have a video for the medium. It's for all of them, actually. It's for all of them. Let's watch the video. Let's do it. Super fit. That's probably the one I'd go for. 12 thumb wheel adjusters, chest, waist and hips. Remember, you can adjust the back length. You can also adjust the neck size as well. Great versatility. Center pole position on this one. And that padded fabric on the outside that you can pin into. Just a minute. Oh. So that's the, are we doing the large one? Yep, full figure. There we go. That's the large, full figure. 45 to 53 inch bust, 38 to 46 inch waist, 47 to 55 inch hips, and a 16 to 18 inch back length. Now these come direct from Adjustaform, so if you've ordered anything else today with us, don't be surprised if they come in separate packages. They will come in separate packages, but you don't pay any extra postage. Okay, next up, this is called Tailor Made. This is called Tailor Made. Now, there's two different size variations. I'll show you the size chart first of all, so you can decide which size is best for you. So it comes in a small or a medium. Now, the small ranges in size from 6 to 16. All right. Bust size, you can adjust from 33 to 40 inches. Waist from 26 to 33. Hips from 35 to 42, and that's, as I say, a size 6 to a 16. That's the small. The medium, while we're here, is UK dress sizes from a 12 to a 22. So you'll see there's some crossover. Bust size 39 to 46 inches, waist 32 to 40. Hips 41 to 47, and a maximum height of 71 inches. Right. Slightly different dial system on this one, so you can adjust at the front. This is the medium, by the way. And so what this one, so you have a little button that you push in, and then you can adjust to increase the width. It does come with a stand, of course, but we're getting them all on the tabletops because it's much, much easier for me. But you can adjust those, and then you've also got the wheels down the side to add extra adjustment, and at the back. Now, the TaylorMade is our most affordable, am I right? This is amazing. So our normal price is $99.99. I want to show you a price comparison. John Lewis, first of all, they sell the TaylorMade for £110. That is exactly the same mannequin, exactly the same. I mean, look, it's £10. I'm going to take £10 saving if I can get it. Dunelm, they also have the TaylorMade for £109. So you're still saving £9 and a penny by buying it from us. But if you buy it today, you're going to save an extra 10%, which actually takes us under £90, $89.99. That's amazing. And it's still on split pay, $44.99. Now, today's a great day. Just treat yourself to a dressmaking mannequin, $44.99. Get it home, use it, see the difference it makes. You don't pay extra postage, even though it's big and bulky, although it folds down. You know, you'll get this under a bed easily. Very easy to put together as well, because we've all done it in the studio, and if we can do it, you can do it. It is really easy to use. So the details are on the screen at the moment are for the medium. We're also going to show you the small. This is the small. Normal price $99.99, but not today. You're saving £10. It's going down to $89.99. And the small one, remember, goes from a size 6 to a 16. If you're a 12 to 14, you can pick either size, but you know your body. Do you tend to go down in weight or go up in weight? If your size fluctuates, you know which direction it fluctuates in. So go for the mannequin that's going to give you the most flexibility. And keep in mind that you can always pad out to bring it up to a larger size, but you can't make it smaller than the smallest size. Okay, that's tailor-made. I'm going to give you a chance to check out your baskets. Just be aware that the sapphire with the leg form in size B, that's the medium, is limited stock. I'll just show you the size chart of that. We always get more of these, but every time we do, we sell out of this one first. So the medium is size B, 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 49 inch hips, and a back length of up to 17 inches. Should be $159.99. Today you'll just pay $143.99. But at midnight tonight, those prices are going to go back up. Now, something we talk about an awful lot when we're talking about dressmaking is toiles, making a toile. And what you need for a toile is a nice, soft, drapey, flexible calico. This is the best fabric. Details are on screen. It's $2.79 for a ½ metre. It's quilter's pre-shrunk fabric. So this is really soft and flexible, finely woven. It's been pre-washed, so no need to pre-wash it. And use this to make your toiles. Now, when you're making, what is a toile? A toile is a simplified version of the garment you're intending to make, minus things like collars, facings, cuffs. You only need to do one sleeve, things like that. You're literally making it to check the fit before you start cutting into your precious fabric. So make it in a toile. The toile can then be pinned and adjusted to your adjuster form so that you get the perfect fit. Then you're not having to adjust your good fabric, your final fabric. You can go straight to making it the correct size. So much easier to do that. Yes, it takes a little bit of extra time, but once you've done it, you know you've got the perfect fit. And it means then, especially with a garment that you're going to make lots of times, you can just jump straight to that toile and know that it's going to fit you every time, unless you've changed size, which does happen. But great. Also, quilters, if you're watching, this is also a lovely weight for using in your projects. It's a favourite of mine for backing things like cushions. If I'm quilting a cushion front, I'll back it with quilter's calico before I quilt it. You can also use this for the back of things like table runners or cushions or quilts. It's soft, it's 100% cotton, and it'll do the job very nicely. Width-wise, I'm just going to check. It's a wide one. I think it's 55. 150 centimetres, that's 60, isn't it? I'm just going to check and make sure. That is 60 inches wide. That is 60 inches wide. So great, bargain. Brilliant. All right, that is your calico. Lots of that in baskets. We haven't got unlimited supplies, so if you're looking to buy quite a big quantity of that, I'd check out your basket sooner rather than later, just to make sure you get it. All right, that's our quilter's calico. I'm going to move down this end. Come with me. Let's talk overlockers. Wow, there we go. Right, so we're going to start off with the Elna overlocker. Now this is the 664 overlocker. Now, overlockers, let's start off by answering that question. Why do you need an overlocker? Why are you considering buying one? Why do you need one? So you're probably considering an overlocker because you dressmake, you make home decor items, you make curtains, blinds, cushions. But for dressmaking, absolutely essential. If you want the most professional finish, you need an overlocker. If you want to sew activewear, if you want to sew jersey and stretch fabrics and get the most professional finish, an overlocker is the way to go. This is an incredible machine, an amazing value. For £309, what you're getting here is an Elna overlocker. Now, my Elna sewing machine I've had for 8 years. The reliability is incredible. The workmanship is superb. So you've got a really great long-lasting machine. I use my overlocker sporadically. I go through fits and starts. I've got my overlocker. I love my overlocker. I don't use it every week. Would I ever get rid of my overlocker? No way. Rebecca Harrison said earlier on, you will never, ever regret owning an overlocker. Let's do a little price comparison, because I've said £309 is a great price. But let's do a price comparison and prove it. So Frank Nutt, who I know very well, has the Elna 644. Ooh, should be 664. It's the right, no, it's the right one. It's the right picture, but the wrong, they've written the wrong name. It is the 664. I was just checking. £329. £329. £20 more than ours. Google it. That's what you'll pay. £324. Yeah. Save yourself some money. Why not? Save yourself some money. So on your 664 from Elna, you can do 4-thread overlocker. You can do 3-thread overlocking. So if you want to do t-shirts, if you want to do lycra, activewear, if you want to do yoga pants, if you want to make blinds and curtains that have professional overlocked seams, that are durable, that are long lasting, that are professional and so neat, this is what you need. You've got split pays there. This is the first time, this week is the first time we've ever done 5 split pays. We don't normally. Saw that lovely ad from John earlier on where he says quite rightly 4 split pays is normally our maximum. But 5 split pays on this, we asked as a special favour. £61.80 is all you need to pay today. And I would go for the split pays. You don't pay any interest. There's no credit checks. It's literally an option that you pick before you check out your basket. Why not get it home for £61.80? Use it. See how it works for you. You've got the cutter. Let me just open this up for a second. So when you come to thread it, okay, you've got your threading guide. It's easy to thread an overlocker, and once you've got it threaded, tie your new threads on and pull them through. If you want to go the extra mile and really learn how to thread your overlocker, do what I did with my overlocker when I got it. May Martin recommended this. She said to me, thread it and unthread it 20 times. And yes, the first time might take you 20 minutes. The second time will take you 18. The third time will take you 15. it didn't. By the 20th time, I felt like I could do it with my eyes shut. That means then if my overlocker ever does come unthreaded, I don't have to reach for the manual. You've got a guide there anyway, but you know, you decide. Let me show you a little slide of some of the features. So you can do 4 or 3 thread overlocking. 4 thread safety stitch is the most you'll use. You'll use that the most. Great for things like t-shirts, stretchy jersey, interlock, things like that. Lycra, use your 4 thread. You've got a gathering. You can do a 4 thread gathering. You can do a 3 thread wide. You can do a 3 thread overlock. You can do a narrow hem. You can do a rolled hem. You can do a flat lock, which is that lovely finish around t-shirts. If you're going to do lingerie, do your 3 thread. It's a bit lighter, a bit more delicate. A lot of people are making underwear now, which I think is really cool. And a really fun mate. You can get some really fun fabrics as well. And lingerie is expensive, isn't it? Especially when you look at how much fabric it is and how long it takes to make them. Yeah, £15 for a pair of pants. I don't think so. I don't think so. Make your own for a fraction of the cost. But also, like I say, you can use overlockers for quilting. You can use overlockers for cushions, runners, especially anything that's unlined as well. So things like shirts, blouses, unlined skirts, the duster coat that we had on earlier, the ripple dress, all of them will benefit from being overlocked. And Rebecca recommends overlocking all of your pieces before you construct. Some people overlock their seams once they're sewn, and you can construct and overlock in one step, especially stretchy fabrics. Use your 4 thread safety stitch and you can piece and overlock in one step. Well done if you've already checked out. As Rebecca says, you will never, ever regret buying an overlocker. And you certainly won't regret it if you pay £309 for it and use 5 split pays. My goodness me, you'll never regret that. Let's do an Amazon price comparison. Woof, there you go, £329, same price as Frank Nut, £20 more expensive than us, no split pays. To be honest with you, a week ago, we didn't do 5 split pays on the Elna 664. We did 4. We won't be doing this forever. We're offering 5 split pays at the moment. I would take advantage of it. We have just had the first payday of the year, haven't we? I was very pleased about that. Made it. But you know, split pays are great just for spreading the cost. Julie from Surrey's got in touch. Hi Stuart, my overlocker arrived yesterday. I was dreading the threading. It took 4 minutes. What is all the fuss about? Love, Julie. Well, Julie, yes, true enough. But it's one of those things that lots of people worry about with overlocking because it's different to threading a sewing machine. But frankly, you know, it takes a few minutes to learn how. My top tip would be, don't worry about threading this up with overlocking thread to begin with. Get yourself 4 reels of thread, a red, a yellow, a blue and a green. Those are off overlocking threads, but you could just use, you know, a Gutterman 100-metre reel of thread in each colour. Use red, blue, yellow and green. Put them on the corresponding spool pins and then thread according to the thread guide. Now, once it's all threaded, you'll understand then, here's the blue thread, here's the red, here's the third thread, the yellow, here's the green. Do a bit of stitching, take out one of the threads, do your 3 thread overlock, see where the different threads lie in your stitching. It just helps you understand the anatomy of the stitching when you're using an overlocker, because it's different to a sewing machine. The stitches are formed differently. And once you understand that, everything drops into place. Threading and using your overlocker will be much easier. And it's a simple thing to do. 4 reels of thread, red, blue, yellow and green. Okay. Now, let's do the menu for tomorrow, because I want to explain a few things while we're doing it. So, okay. So, John is presenting, and I will be a nuisance as much as I possibly can. We're kicking off at 8 a.m. with the launch. Now, this is really to help celebrate my birthday, which is on Friday. And we will have birthday shows on Friday, but we're having early birthday shows tomorrow. It's the start of something big. So at 8 a.m, rainbow fabrics with Stuart Hillard. Now, they're not just rainbow fabrics, let me tell you, they're these. So if you've been admiring this quilt today, it's made using 2 fabric panels plus a metre of black fabric, okay? Your metre of black fabric is for your stars, your sashing and your outer border. Your 5-inch squares panel, rainbow colours, is for your piecing of your stars. Your stripes panel is for doing your setting triangles and your binding. You don't need to buy any other fabric. So that'll be kicking off in the 8 a.m. show. I'll be showing you how to make that quilt. At 9 o'clock, Becky Swan is here from Crafter's Companion and Build a Block. At 10 o'clock, I'll be back with my rainbow messenger bag panel. Now, this comes in 2 options. So it's a pre-printed panel with everything you need printed on the panel, including the instructions to make this crossbody messenger bag in this gorgeous soft grey plaid and linen texture, but also with the rainbow lining, rainbow panels to add a bit of spice, a bit of interest wherever you'd like. We'll also have the dark charcoal and bright rainbow version to make this version of the bag. So literally pick the one you like. At 12 o'clock, I'll be back with Tilda Pie in the Sky launch with this beautiful quilt that Deputy Joan and I made together. So don't miss tomorrow. I'll see you in the morning, bright and early, 8 a.m.